Well, happy Thursday, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some more Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us kind of chilling here. Doing the usual No Man's Sky, the usual GTA stuff. Excuse me, let me double check my audio. Give me one sec. Make sure we got some good audio here. All right, audio sounds good. All right, who do we have? So, Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Maverick or Merv, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Catrell Eberwine, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Possible Present, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, buddy. I got my eyes on you. Cade's Arcade, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Swerve Bands, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Morris4321, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Morris says, we got double money on nightclub safe. Just go AFK and collect the wall safe money. I'm not hurting for money. It's so easy. Exactly. This upcoming event week is not good. Not good. I guess the honeymoon is over. I guess the business bonuses are done for a while. Rockstar's going to be focused on the odd jobs, which will probably start not next week, but the following week after that. There's a new adversary mode, but, if you don't like adversary modes, then, not really a fan of adversary modes. But they are paying, double cash and RP, I think. Yeah, the new adversary modes are paying double cash and RP. The business battles, there's 4 times cash and RP and nightclub goods on business battles, double cash and RP on mansion raids, which is the new adversary mode. Community series races are paying double cash and RP. We're getting double cash and RP on G's Cash, what nobody cares about. Who cares about G's Cash? And of course, we get double cash and RP on nightclub daily income. Not a very good event week, and the vehicle discounts kind of suck too. So not very good. Who else do we have out there? Let's see. Hey, I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. H. Mansour, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, let's get this party started, shall we? Give me one sec. Let me download this image. Okay, nice. Let's put that in the background. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's get started. If for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of Grand Theft Auto 5 online. We're going to do some last-minute money grinding before the end of the event week. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anyone out there who is new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules. They're located in the description section. Okay, this is very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. We're handing out scholarships all day. And I have an itchy trigger finger. So, with all that disclaimer stuff out of the way, let's begin. So what we're going to do today, let's put that in the background. Today we're going to run a full Cayo Perico heist. To include setups and a finale. From there, we're going to do. A full cell mission. Let's transition. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Do you think the event weeks are randomized?
First of all, possible present. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for possible present who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I think, I don't think they're randomized. I think the event weeks are scheduled. Because if you look at the event weeks over the course of the past so many years where we've had event weeks for Grand Theft Auto, DJ Bones, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Rockstar releases usually the same bonuses and the same events at a predetermined time of the year, with a few exceptions. Of course, since 2023, we've been getting, excuse me, we've been getting drip feed content. So the drip feed content, I think, are the random events that we've been seeing added to the game. With that being said, all of the typical double money or triple money bonuses that we've seen are predetermined and usually scheduled to be released at a certain part of the year. I don't think they're random. I do think that all of the new stuff, the drip feed stuff, is random. All right, let's do this. And again, possible present, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Again, DJ Bones, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let me switch monitors. Hold on. Let's bring up OBS. Let's check the audio. Audio is good. Let's go. Okay, so again, what we're going to do is a full Cayo Perico to include setups. Carter Plex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris, exactly. I think the typical bonuses, for example, business bonuses, the holiday events, that stuff usually happens at a predetermined time of the year. The drip feed stuff, not so much. That's all random. Twinification, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
Okay, first order of business before we do anything. We're going the wrong way. Let's make sure our businesses are stocked. Then we're going to make a beeline to the Kosatka submarine and start a Cayo. Yeah, possible present. The bonuses are out of place, but this usually happens like mid-January. There's almost never anything going on in January. All right, have a seat. Let's make sure we got some good stuff. Now, like I mentioned, I will say that the excuse me, drip feed content like the cars, the odd jobs, all that stuff is all that stuff's random because we honestly don't know when Rockstar is going to release it. All right, resupply. Yep. And let's resupply the old cut grass. Counterfeit cash is good. Perfect. Okay, we are ready. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Possible Present says, are you saying this is a good time to do Oscar Guzman files again?
If a repeat customer...
There is almost never a good time to do Oscar Guzman. Unless it's double money. Unless it's double money. I've said this before and I'll say it again. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double cash, I'm going to grind the crap out of it. And if I got to suffer through it, you guys got to suffer through it. Alejandro, again, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Fast travel, services, and Kosatka.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Oh, sorry about that. All right, let's do this. Yeah, not a very good event week. Okay, let's go. But that's okay. So I think for content, what I'm probably going to do, what I'm probably just going to do is switch to No Man's Sky next week, because there really isn't much going on in GTA. You know, once you do the adversary modes once, that's pretty much it. Alright, we are here. Here we go.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
And Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going?
You can hear him screaming.
Okay, we got to go. Of course, we got to go to freaking Paleto Bay. Of course, we got to go to Paleto Bay. Rockstar has a Paleto Bay fetish. They got a Paleto Bay fetish. So Matthew says, story mode stream when? When there's interest in it. No one is really interested in seeing a story mode live stream.
So we are relocating, Capitan.
Paleto Forest. There we go. Yeah, no one wants to see a story mode live stream, and I would rather not take a 4-hour or 6-hour streaming time bracket and waste it on content that no one wants to see. So if there is sufficient interest in it from the community, then sure, I could do it, but there has got to be interest in it. And like I said, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today before the weekly update. Now, according to my schedule, it looks like the weekly update goes live in 2 hours and 21 minutes? Nope, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Or 29 minutes. 3 hours, 29 minutes. Yeah, Morris, exactly. That's why I typically do the same thing. I'll money grind hard when there are good business bonuses, because when it's a drought like this, usually there really isn't much going on in Grand Theft Auto. I mean, good luck as a content creator. Good luck trying to make content this week. Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, who's going to make a short form video on G's Catch? Nobody cares about G's Catch.
So we go back to paradise.
So Alejandro says, what's the game plan for tonight? So what we're going to do is run a full Cayo Perico to include setups. And after that, we've got a full Counterfeit Cash sell mission, because it's still double money bonus. We're going to capitalize on that. Get the speed boost going. And from there, we're probably going to do the final vehicle robbery sitting at the salvage yard. So I have a vehicle robbery, left there. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So MPB17, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to MPB17. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hey, William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Doing well. How are you? Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Excuse me. Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish, just so you guys know, because they're forever sending us to Paleto Bay. Oh, let's see. Services, Kamsatka, return. Goodbye. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be focusing on No Man's Sky content next week because there really isn't much happening in GTA.
Yeah, there should be clothes on board. You switch on the way and leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons.
Yeah, they sent us all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this? Seriously? Once that happens with the vehicle robberies, yep, it's actually happening again. Because the McTony robbery makes its epic return for the upcoming event week. Yeah, freaking McTony comes back again. The Tony Baloney robbery. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Back to Kaio. Yeah, William, Monday and Tuesday it's going to be all No Man's Sky. And I'm going to be working on some short form content for No Man's Sky, hopefully over the weekend. Because there really isn't much to do in Grand Theft Auto this week. Yeah, Alejandro, put your hands up. And hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today before the weekly update. So I think it's going to be a nice, quiet little day today. Yeah, there really isn't much happening in Grand Theft Auto for the upcoming event week. Even the business bonuses, the vehicle discounts kind of suck. One of the reasons that we're running a Kaio, One of the reasons that we're running a Kaio today is so that I can pay for the Buzzard Attack Chopper that I bought yesterday. So yeah, I bought the Pegasus Buzzard Attack Chopper yesterday. And that's because I've already got the Golden Buzzard as a career progress reward, but that's a personal vehicle. The Pegasus Buzzard Attack Chopper is a Pegasus vehicle, and it doesn't count against the total number of personal vehicles you have on the map at one time. Because as you guys know, you can only have a single personal vehicle on the map, whether it's an aircraft or a typical land vehicle. But if you have a Pegasus vehicle, I can literally have my Pegasus Buzzard on the map along with my personal Golden Buzzard at the same time, because they're completely separate vehicles. One's a Pegasus vehicle, the other one's a personal vehicle. So, plus the Pegasus Buzzard Attack Chopper, you can have your office assistant call that up for you. Since you own it, just like you can have them call up the cargo bot because it's a Pegasus vehicle. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Quiet? Nah, let's see if we can't fix that. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Cataxis Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going today? Thank you so much for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get them 07s out there in chat and those proper hand salutes to Cataxis Dragonheart, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go.
Yeah, Morris, it just made sense at the time, especially since it was 30% off. It was on sale, so sure, why not?
Bring it soon. Go on.
All right, let's go. Let's see what we got for loot.
Do not let the guards get a good look at you. The disguise is not perfect. They see you clearly while you're in the wrong place. They will put 2 and 2 together and make bullet, yes?
Here we go. So MPB17 says the mansion raid is meant to be good this week. It's brand new content. It is brand new content. Oh, we got a stack of the cocoa. We got a whole stack of the cocoa. No, it's brand new content. It's a brand new adversary mode. And that's something that we kind of knew we were getting since the Mansions DLC initially released.
Good. I have marked this spot on the screen.
So it is brand new content, and it is double money. Okay, so we got a stack of the old cut grass. I'm just not a fan of adversary modes. And I don't do multiplayer on stream anyway, so for me it doesn't really matter. I may hop into the adversary mode and check it out off stream. I may do a video on it, but, again, adversary modes are not my thing. So Morris says, how much do you think the new adversary mode will pay? On Double Cash, I think it'll pay upwards of about 90 to 100K. I think it'll be about 90 to 100K. Seriously? Send to Pavel. Thank you. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza as per usual. Alright, so we got a stack of the cocoa, 2 stacks of cut grass. Perfect. And just so you guys know, pineapple pizza is a running joke on the channel. All right, here we go. Nailed it. Excuse me. Yeah, Morris, that is correct. They typically don't pay a lot, but because it's double cash, it'll probably pay okay, especially since Rockstar wants more people. Miguel Oliveira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Rockstar is going to want as many players playing the adversary mode as possible. So let's wait for the old patrol car to go by. Yeah, they'll want as many players playing the new adversary modes as possible. So that's why it's double money. As we sit here in the middle of the road. But I anticipate the new adversary modes paying about somewhere around 90 to 100K. All right, here we go. Excuse me. All right, here we go. 58. Morris says, come take this beef jerky from me. I can't stop eating it. Bro, beef jerky is like bad crack. Beef jerky is like bad crack. That stuff is worse than potato chips. You can't eat just one. All right, here we go. What do we got?
Have a look in the basement. No need to change the winning formula, yes?
It is. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Are you freaking serious? The freaking pink, we got, what?
Will be a challenge. Use the wrong tool and you destroy what is inside. I will do some research.
Rockstar, I hate you guys.
Remember,
I hate you guys. Yeah, we get the pink diamond, but unfortunately this is standard difficulty. Rockstar, you guys absolutely freaking suck. I hate you guys. It's okay, we'll take it. What else do we have? The freaking paint diamond. You guys saw it here first. We got the freaking pink diamond. So Alejandro says, is that bad? Oh, no, it's really good. Was that the second painting? Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's a painting in the office. Okay. All right, 2 stacks of cocoa, well, 1 stack of cocoa, 2 stacks of cut grass, and the pink freaking diamond. I think that'll pay for the helicopter. All right, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Hey, Killer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We got that pink diamond. Yes, sir. I'll take it. Now, we'll probably never see it again but after today, but you know what? I'll take it. Why am I here? This is okay. This is
Morning,
ridiculous.
Daddy.
Let's see. Preferences. There we go. Let's fast travel. You know what? It's faster if we do this. It's faster if we just do that. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Moore says, my girlfriend's going to kill me if the whole beef jerky bag disappears quickly. That, like I said, beef jerky is like bad crack. That stuff is like bad crack. You cannot eat just one. It's impossible. It is physically and mentally impossible to eat just one piece of beef jerky. You must eat the whole bag. All right, we got, yes we do. We should have snacks. Nope, give me that. Let's go. We're on the clock. Once we finish with the Kaio, we're going to do a full counterfeit cash sell mission because it's still on double money. And we have one vehicle robbery remaining for the week. So I think that's what we're going to do today. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us on this impromptu Thursday live stream of GTA Online shenanigans. The upcoming event week is not that great. We are getting a brand new adversary mode. There is new content, but no new DLC car. Unfortunately, there's no new DLC car. I really wanted to get that new Porsche, or the Porsche Classic, the Australia as they call it. I really wanted to get that car and do a customization on it, but it doesn't appear that it's available for all players yet. It's early access for GTA Plus. At least I don't think it's available. From what I can see, it's not available for everyone yet. Selfcraft, hello sir, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I appreciate you stopping in to say hello and dropping a like, sir. Good to see you as always. So everybody, the Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Johnny Wick, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. So what's that? You here from the UK? I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks so much. Here we go. We got to go to Vinewood. We got to go to La Mesa. Okay. La Mesa's not too bad. Hey, Cellcraft, you bet, brother. No problem at all, man. All right, let's do this.
You can simply tow it away. I have sent you coordinates for some vehicles you could use to do this.
Yeah, the one time we score the pink diamond and we forget to put in the we forget to lock in hard mode. And it's funny because hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who is this? Headshot Gamer. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Headshot Gamer. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hey, Balti Way, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Send the chopper back. Manage. Phantom Wedge. Body armor. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Cellcraft, I hear you, brother. No problem at all, man. Thanks for stopping by and dropping a like, man. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time, man. Yeah, well, Morris, I thought I was never going to get the pink diamond until GTA 6.
I should have guessed you would have your own truck, especially for stealing boats and escaping wellness.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Everybody's favorite police station. It's either La Mesa or freaking Vespucci. Both locations kind of suck. But at least Vespucci is close to the docks. Well, not Vespucci. At least Vinewood's close to the docks. Or not Vinewood, but La Mesa.
This works just as well for a boat trailer, I think.
Man, these guys are pissed. So for anybody who's just joining us, what we're doing is running a full Cayo Perico. And we got the pink diamond as the primary loot. not bad. But we're running a full Cayo Perico with setups. From there, we're going to do a full counterfeit cash sell mission since it's still on bonus. We're going to soak up this last bit of double money and RP bonuses before it's too late. It's always funny to hear the LSPD say Los Angeles police when their car is being flipped up in the air. That's some BS. Excuse me. Yeah, the cop wanted star losing mechanic is ridiculous.
What are you trying to prove? You're gonna feel like a two-ton girder landed on your jaw. You are so...
All right, here we go. Now, I'm aware that you can just commit suicide and kill yourself, but I'm not going to do that. There we go. Perfect. It's done. Cops are gone. Yeah, I'm not going to do that because I want the RP. Excuse me. Plus, for whatever reason, when I die in this game, I lose ammo, which is irritating. Over Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let's wait for the old Popo to get out of the way. We don't need any more wanted stars. They got like the whole freaking police force out here. What is this? All of this for a stolen boat? There we go. Yeah, possible present. We just randomly got the pink diamond. Go figure, right? All right, next.
Excellent work, Capitan.
Excellent work, Capitan. Okay. Stupid no way out car. Get out of here. No way. Get out of here, buddy. We want to manage. Return. Mark 2. Johnny, you're freaking fired.
I got a sweet gig. Oh, I know.
Now, I want to see if there's a way to get the No Way livery for the Karen Vivenite. I think there's a way to do it, but I got to do some research on it. Yeah, MPP 17, that also includes nightclub. Yes, that does include your nightclub cash creation. So it's both for the cash factory and cash creation at the nightclub. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Again, I'm not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be a nice, quiet little stream. Just us, the odd fam, out here chilling out, having a good old time. The pink freaking diamond. Who would have thought? Okay, equipment. Safe house. Let's go. And like I mentioned, once we're done with Cayo Perico, we're going to launch a full counterfeit cash sell mission. Because why not?
Now, Mr. Rubio's display case is not as simple as it seems.
So Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, and everybody, welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto Online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the weekly update. The upcoming weekly update, excuse me, is not that great. Mario 1964, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the upcoming weekly update is not that good. So what is this? Do I sell in public or invite? I sell in invite only. I sell in invite sessions. I don't have the patience to deal with public sessions. Now, I've sold in public sessions before without difficulty. But I prefer to sell in invite only, especially when I'm on stream. Yeah, I've sold in public sessions before for the high demand bonus, but because I've got over 850 mil on this character, well, 840 mil at least, I don't need the extra cash. So I sell in invite only sessions.
Well, to guess based on the lack of shooting and shouting, they are not home. Perhaps they are doing jobs sooner than expected. Is there anything there that can help us find where is their target?
Excuse me. All right, let's do this.
Blueprints, schematics, anything for me to cross-reference. Send me a photograph. Just what I needed. This will only take a moment. Got them. Sending you coordinates now.
All right, where is this guy? Oh, Rockford Hills. Perfect. So what is that? Is my goal to hit 1 billion? My goal is to make as much money in Grand Theft Auto Online as possible. So the next money grind goal for me is 1 billion because I'm pretty close to it. We're getting pretty close. So, excuse me, Katana says, my crew has a no-kill rule unless you give consent. My crew has a no-kill rule, period. Yeah, we don't kill other crew members. And, you know, if and whenever, back in the day, excuse me, when we did all of the crew-related stuff, for example, heist and everything else, we made absolutely sure that we were we were part of an associate, or we were part of a CEO, that is, to ensure that we weren't blowing each other up. Crazy Aussie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, any crew members that's out there killing other crew members gets banned. They get a permanent ban. So yeah. All right, 1 down. 2 down, actually. Doc Master says, what's the estimate breaking 1 billion? I can probably have 1 bill on this account by summer easily. Maybe even within the next couple of months. Next. Yeah, hey, Morris, exactly. That's how I feel about it. Make as much money in this ridiculous game as possible. And I money grind specifically because Rockstar Games puts an emphasis on hyper monetization. They want you to buy everything with shark cards or with GTA Plus. And we've seen Rockstar Games lock good bonuses behind the GTA Plus paywall. So, we can money grind to literally get everything that we want in the game. So that's why I put the emphasis on money grinding as opposed to supporting microtransactions. So MPB17 says, do you play with subs? No, not anymore. And that's because I like to play my game solo. Well, that's not the only reason. There are several reasons as to why I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo, specifically on stream. Number one, people don't want to see multiplayer gameplay on my channel. Not during a live stream. And multiplayer gameplay is always done poorly on my channel. Number two, whenever I'm playing Grand Theft Auto Online, especially on stream, I want to be able to get in, fire up a live stream, start my game, play my game, do everything that there is I need to do in the game, and have fun with it without having to wait 15 or 20 minutes to start a multiplayer session, because that literally kills a live stream. The third reason is that there are too many security exploits in Grand Theft Auto Online for me to be opening sessions for randoms and playing with other players. So that's why I play solo. Now, that being said, I used to play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players a long time ago. But in every instance, the live streams did poorly in the analytics, and there was always some stupid random chaos taking place. So that's why I ended it. So I play Grand Theft Auto Online exclusively solo. All right, here we go. Oh, they did. Everybody's dead. Everybody is dead. Shotgun. So Katana says, the crew I'm in has about 9,000 members, and there's always 3 lobbies running. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, we take killing seriously too. Yep. And, you know, my motto is this. If you're someone that likes to go around and do PvP all the time, if you like killing other players, which there are, you know, a lot of players that like that BS, just go join a public session. There are plenty of players in a public session that will accommodate that kind of behavior. But I like playing Grand Theft Auto Online solo. This game to me is a lot more fun when it's played solo. And, you know, that's largely because Grand Theft Auto Online is not a purpose-built PvP or PvE type game. The Grand Theft Auto is a jack-of-all-trades game. You can literally do anything in Grand Theft Auto, but you can't do any one thing very well. You can do PvP in Grand Theft Auto, but it's not very good. Yeah, exactly, especially when you're selling supplies, exactly. Prod Davids, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, that's one of the biggest problems with Grand Theft Auto. It is a jack-of-all-trades game, but it's not a master at any one thing. You can do racing, you can do skydiving, you can do PvP, PvE, all that stuff. Arm wrestling, you can do all this stuff just fine in the game, but it's not done very well. This is not a purpose-built first-person shooter or third-person shooter. Not like Fortnite or something like that. So movement mechanics and everything else, first-person, third-person physics are not that great. It's just not very fun to me in that aspect. That's why I don't even bother with it. So what's that? You made 120 mil in less than a month? Yeah, that's easy. Trust me, it's easy to make 120 mil in a month. You can totally do that, man. That's actually some really good money grinding too. But yeah, that's definitely easy.
Be careful. There will be more CCTV here.
What the crap? Where's my AP pistol? There we go. That's better. That's better. So Prod Davis says, I doubt I'll buy the bail office. Is that good money making? In my opinion, the bail enforcement office is not the best money maker in the game. No, it is not. And that's because the property itself costs between $4.6 to $5 million to set up. You only get 2 lousy garage spaces. And the best paying or the highest paying bounties are only available once every 24 hours. And you're only making like $130K. So no, it's not the best money maker in the game, in my opinion. I bought the bail enforcement office because I'm a content creator, and that's what I do. I review that stuff. Believe it or not, that's actually true. You make more money with tow truck services than you would make with the bounties. That's true. That is absolutely true. Because the normal regular bounties only pay between 30 and 40K. You make about that much. You make more than that sometimes with tow truck services. That is true. So Morris says, my schedule is good, so I have time to play. I usually play from around 7 a.m. When I wake up to 11 a.m., and then I work from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. Gotcha. Well, because I'm a full-time content creator, this is what I do. So, yeah. There we go. Excuse me. Morris, that is actually true. If you stay on top of tow truck services. If you stay on top of tow truck services, that is true.
What a diamond. Not so long now. It will
A
be
possible present? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the best bounty ever. Cleo song, that is the best bounty ever. Yes, sir. And that her in that white outfit? Yes, sir. All right, cutting torch. Let's do this. Giannis said the only time the bail office was worth it was when it was on 4 times bonus. Yep. Now, I will say this. If it's double money, then it's worth it. It's worth doing. But the bail enforcement office, like, never really goes on double money.
We need special cutting doors to cut the under.
And I think the last time it was 4 times cash, that was for GTA Plus only.
Of course, these days, you will also find the armed
But yeah,
security
rarely does it ever go double money.
Apparently, the citizens of Los Santos have a habit of stealing such things.
But like I said, as a content creator, I bought the bail enforcement office. I don't think it's the best money maker in the game. Hey, the Jazz 180. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. Cleo song with that outfit? Yes, please. I'll put her right in the back of that van.
Equipment such as this will not be
Right in the back of the bail enforcement van.
You will need to search toolboxes and such. And you can practice clandestine maneuvers on the guards, yes?
All right, here we go. So what is this? Do I have GTA Plus? No. And I'm not going to subscribe to GTA Plus because I bought Grand Theft Auto Premium Edition 3 times across multiple platforms. And I'm not giving Rockstar Games any more of my money until GTA 6 releases. So yeah, I'm not going to be buying GTA Plus because there's no value in it for me. I shouldn't have to pay $7-8 a month to get good double money bonuses. I shouldn't have to pay real world money for that.
Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me.
Did you have it? Yes. He said, did you have it yet? Yes, I have it, Pavel. Freaking Pavel is ridiculous. All right. Time to go raid Merriweather or whatever. So Prod David says, please tell me what's that highest money-making nightclub or counterfeit cash? If we're looking clearly at single cash, it would be the nightclub. And that's because the nightclub is all passive income. But that being said, you to make the nightclub profitable, you have to own all the other businesses, like CEO Special Cargo, Bunker, and all the MC businesses to make the nightclub truly profitable. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, MPB17, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. Cloudy Vibe says the best moneymaker is the free Acid Lab. That's true. It's the best moneymaker for new players. Now, it is exceptionally good if you own a mansion property because those business boosts, those speed boosts stack upon each other. So yeah, without a doubt, I agree with that. And Johnny Blaze, good to see you, man. Morris says, if you see value in GTA Plus, nothing wrong with it, but this is pay-to-play game. This is a pay-to-play game. If it was free-to-play, it would be a different story. That's what I've said for the longest time. Grand Theft Auto Online is a retail title. Grand Theft Auto 5, that is. This is a retail game. You got to buy this game. You don't get it for free. If this game were free-to-play, that would be different, and I would support Rockstar Games through microtransactions, maybe. But this is not a free-to-play title. So I don't believe in spending money on a monthly subscription or GTA Plus. We got to restart this. Hold on. And that's because we got Merriweather. We're not going to do that. MPB17 says you don't really have to own the document forgery. No, you don't need document forgery unless you have the nightclub and you're trying to max out nightclub passive income. Remember, or nightclub, should I say nightclub sales. Remember that to maximize your income with the nightclub warehouse, you have to own all the MC businesses to include document forgery. Now, you don't have to manage document forgery because it's not worth it. As a business, it's complete trash. But if you want the bonus for document forgery for your nightclub, then yeah, you should own it to link it to your nightclub warehouse, because that's where your nightclub becomes the most profitable when it's connected to all businesses. Yeah, we've strangely enough got the freaking pink diamond today. I'm not going to complain about it. Okay, let's try this again. Aggressor. Merryweather again. Okay, we're going to have to re-roll this a couple of times because I'm not doing Merryweather. Morris, yeah, document forgery is the worst business in the game. So Killer says, no new car this week? Nope. From what I can tell, no new DLC car this week. The only new car was the one that was released last week for early access for GTA Plus members. The rest of us got nothing. So, yeah. I was hoping that we got the new Fister Astrale released to all players because I wanted to do a car customization and review video for it. You know, I like Porsches. So I really wanted that one for my Porsche garage. But Rockstar was like, nope, you can't have it unless you pay us $8 a month. So, yeah. That's the thing. All right, here we go. Third time's a charm. Weapons. Aggressor. There we go. 707 Vespucci. Hey, Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mojave Courier Services, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, we need to go this way. So what we're doing is running a full Cayo Perico with preps and the finale, of course. Once we're finished with Cayo, we're going to set a speed boost for document forgery, and we're going to do a full, not document forgery, heaven forbid, a full speed boost for the counterfeit cash, then do a full counterfeit cash sell mission. Heaven forbid, we're never doing document forgery again. We're never doing document forgery again. Cloudy Vibe says, when it comes to the MC business, I mostly sell to street dealers. Is that smart? There's nothing wrong with selling to street dealers. If you don't want the hassle of running a nightclub, or not a nightclub, an MC sell mission, which can take a long time, then selling to street dealers is a good alternative. You don't make as much money. And you can only sell to 4 street dealers a day. And that's one real world day, by the way. So that's the only real drawback to the street dealers. You can only sell to 4 street dealers every real world day. Now, if you could constantly sell to street dealers, that would be one thing, but you can't. And, you know, that's only largely because there's only there are 4 street dealers on the map. But it is a better way to sell your product. Now, it's not a better way to sell your product. It's an alternative way to sell your product if you don't want the hassle of going through the lengthy, arduous task of running an MC sell mission. Me personally, I'd rather do the MC sell mission because you make more money that way. But that's all personal preference, by the way. It's all personal preference. If you like selling to street dealers, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, Boris, exactly. They did it again. Rockstar knows what they're doing. Like I said, the honeymoon is over, man. The honeymoon is over. I think all the good bonuses are gone until like February, March. So yeah, I think we're going to be stuck in a bit of a drought when it comes to bonuses here. Not happy about that though. All right, here we go. Operation Katana says no post-ops. True. MPB 17, I think that's true. You don't get the additional bonus. That is, of course, if you sell to street dealers. But again, I haven't tested it, so I'm not entirely sure how accurate that is. But I hardly ever sell to street dealers anyway. All right, everybody's been murked.
If you have trouble opening it, check for their computer. Probably a remote system.
Yana says, is Union Depository Union Depository contract hard to do? No, Union Depository is easy. It's easy. You just got to keep your eyes on your health and armor. That's all. But yeah, it's not difficult.
Was that it? Did it open the locker?
Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Stop picking fights out there. All right, give me the stuff. Okay, we got the weapons. We're out of here.
There's another thing to keep them. Get ready. You know, Capitan, in my youth, I would use personal weapons on operations such as this.
Yeah, exactly. You got to have tolerance for KDJ and Sasanta's BS. Let's go. Yeah, in my opinion, Union Depository is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I like it. Now, what I don't like about Union Depository, of course, is that it's an auto shop contract with Sasanta and KDJ's crappy dialogue. That's what I hate about it. Well, let's make a pit stop at my super yacht.
Our weapon system is up.
Boom! And this is how we deal with them stupid helicopters. I love it. It's the only reason I have a super yacht. The only reason that I have a super yacht. That was worth it. So what's that? Does it pay well? Yeah, Union Depository pays, in total, it pays $290K. It only takes about 20 minutes to finish. And all the auto shop contracts have a 48-minute cooldown, so you can technically make that $290K every 48 minutes if you know how to re-roll the contracts on your jobs board. All right, that's it. We're ready. Let's go do it. Morris is absolutely correct. Street dealers are okay. It's an alternative way to sell your not only nightclub goods, because you can also sell nightclub goods to street dealers as well. But it's a way it's a way for you to sell your MC product without getting wrapped up into like a 48-minute or 45-minute sell mission, because some people just don't have that kind of time to play. Okay, we are ready. Yeah, Giannis, that's correct. It's paying $600K, thanks to GTA Plus, right? Okay, let's do this. Hove Mendoza, that's how I sell my product, man. I don't sell to street dealers just because I'm trying to make as much money on my sell missions as possible. That actually, it pays a little more than that. It pays about $580K if you include the setup missions. Remember, you get $10K per setup mission, but because it's paying double cash and RP, you get $20K per setup mission. And Union Depository's got 2 setups, so I think it's paying $580K for GTA Plus. But again, I'm not on GTA Plus, so I'm not sure. All right, let's go do this. But yeah, if you're GTA Plus and you've been making money hand over fist this or last year. The H-Minister says 540K net money. Well, don't forget about the setups. Yeah, don't forget the setups for the Union Depository pay 10K apiece. Yeah, don't forget about the setups, but because it's double money for GTA Plus, you should be getting 20K per setup mission. And Sasanta and KDJ get 0% of that setup cost. So you make that money for the setup. Hey, Big R, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got 1 stack of the cocoa and 2 stacks of cut grass. All right, let's go. Give me that cocoa. Give me that cocoa. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The weekly update will be live in 2 hours and 49 minutes. 2 hours, 49 minutes till the weekly updates. Okay, take out the camera. All right, let's sit tight for a second. Let's put that away. Dragonheart, that's fine. That's no big deal. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Do not worry about having enough space in your bag for main objectives.
But yeah, I'll wait till the Astrale releases for all players. That way everybody can get it at the same time. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay, we got the cocoa.
You kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
All right, let's wait for this guy to make his U-turn. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
More bags, more money in bags. Will you get on top of the freak? Oh my God, get on the forklift. Get on the forklift. Jeez, dude. Hazim Altahawi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dude, sliding on a forklift for no reason. Get on the forklift. Yeah, Joven Mendoza, that is correct. The nightclub safe is double cash. It is double cash, but guess what? That means you need to go back to your nightclub safe every, what? Every 2 hours to clear it? That's a Rockstar logic, isn't it? That's called Rockstar logic. We call that Rockstar logic for a reason. All right, we got a full bag. We're out of here. Let's wait for this guy to U-turn. Because he can see through solid, opaque objects, apparently. All right, let's go. So what's that? Pineapple pizza? A. Operation Katana, I will pay you good money. How much do you want? How much you want? I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. I'll pay you good money for that. Where's my boat? There it is. I will pay you good money. Just tell me how much you want. I'll cash app you like right now.
No matter how many times he is robbed. In Russia, we call such men ATM.
You said 100 mil GTA. I can make that happen. I can totally make that happen. Yeah, pineapple pizza is a running joke on the channel. Just in case anybody's wondering. Again, no shade or disrespect or salt to anyone out there that likes pineapple pizza. If you like it, that's great. That's perfectly fine. I've tried pineapple pizza. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Just no. Just stop it. Yeah, Boris, exactly. It's easier, believe it or not, to just go AFK and collect money from the nightclub wall safe because there really isn't much else going on. So Ronald says, why do we not have no business boost for the nightclub warehouse? What do you think? Are you talking about the speed boost, or are you talking about the double money bonus? If you're talking about the speed boost, we know that the speed boost mechanic works for the nightclub because Rockstar's done it before. I'm not sure why we can't use the mansion speed boost for the nightclub, however. That's just that's another Rockstar logic. If you're talking about double money bonuses, okay, you're talking about the speed boost, there may be some limitation with Rockstar as to why they can't add the speed boost to the nightclub. They can do it. They can do it because we've seen them do it before. We have seen them do it before. They've given us double production speeds on nightclub goods before. I don't know why they can't make it a game mechanic with the mansion. There may be some limitation with the game engine that prevents it, but I doubt it because we've seen them do it before. I think maybe it's because the nightclub is one of the highest selling businesses, if you will, next to crates. If we take a look at, let's say, for example, air freight cargo. It looks like I missed one. Hold on. If we take a look at air freight cargo, for example, air freight cargo pays 2.75 mil on single cash. A large crate warehouse pays over 2 mil on single cash. The nightclub pays just under 2 mil on single cash. So we can also ask the same question as to why we haven't seen any kind of a speed boost on air freight cargo or CEO special cargo, beyond the fact that you have to source those crates yourself. My thinking is that because nightclub pays a lot, the sell missions do pay a lot. And I think Rockstar is basically metering or limiting the amount of money that we can make at a single time. That will be my guess. All right, let's do this. Shotguns out. Time to murk out Juggy.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
All right, murk out number 1. Camera down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. It's 2026, Juggy. Get with the program.
They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool.
Hey, somebody please have the freaking gate keys. I don't want to take the elevator.
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó hace pendejo.
Good, he's got the gate keys. That'll make this easier. Let's not screw this up. Okay, we do have a full bag. Let's get the money out of the safe. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go get that pink diamond. Oof, so painful. Hey, we just got another massive donation.
Double anchovy, double pineapple, and broccoli pizza.
Oh, that is disgusting. Oh my God. Hey, everybody, let's get some 07s out there. What? Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute for possible president who just beat the game. Hey, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Double anchovy, double pineapple, and broccoli pizza. Oh my God. Ooh. That's a whole lot of nope. But there are people that actually eat that stuff. There are people that actually eat that. Ooh. Hey, Double Man, what's going on? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That pizza is disgusting. All right, let's do it. Pink diamond, baby. Let's go.
Now, how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. The fine art of the plasma cutter, a submarine mechanic's best friend.
Okay, we got it. Let's go.
She will overheat. You know, he had this rock stolen from the Libertonian in Liberty City. Normally it's the museums doing the stealing, right? Not this time. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Okay, we got a window. We're out of here. Let's go. Done. Get me off this stupid island. So Big R says, I think it's because we get a speed boost on MC businesses already. I agree with that. I agree with that. We do know that Rockstar can apply a speed boost to nightclub production anytime they want. I think it's because Rockstar doesn't want us to make too much money at one time. That's what I think it is. They're limiting the amount of money that we can make.
And they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
Fish Grease, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you. All right, here we go. 360. And yes, I know it's a back flick. Hashtag shut up.
Boats mobilize along the coast. Well, he sounds irritated again.
All right, swim.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio...
So Fish Grease says, I can't believe I'm 43 today. I'm getting old. Hey, happy birthday to you, brother. Happy birthday, man. Hey, 43 ain't old, man. Hey, listen. I remember what it was like to be 43. I remember what it was like back in the day to be 43. So you're good, man. You're all good. Happy birthday to you, brother. So Prod David says, Miss Vega Casino missions completed. Got the armored vehicle. Congratulations, man. It's a good car. Okay. Give me that money. So 1.5, so we got just under 1.6 for that. I'll take it. Just under 1.6. Yeah, trust me. I remember what it was like to be 43. So yeah, you're doing good, man. You're all right. Nice. So our helicopter is paid for. Morris says, I wish we could use our mansion boost on nightclub. It takes the longest. Yeah, it takes 66 real hours. Yeah, 66 real world hours. Alex El Jefe says I turned 40 tomorrow. Man, you guys are young, man. Get out of here with that. You guys are youngins. Get out of here. Wait till you get to be my age and everything hurts for no reason. All right, let's set the timer. All right. This way we don't freaking forget Kaio again. All right, next. Okay, let's call the oppressor disband. Okay, next up, let's go to the mansion. So Katana says, I turned 31 in February. You guys, you bunch of youngsters out there. Bunch of youngsters. Hey, wait till you get to be my age. Wait till you get to be my age. And you begin having pains in places of your body where you're not supposed to have pains. All right, where is my mansion? Because we're going to the mansion to fast track to the Counterfeit Cash Factory. That way I don't have to fly all the way out there on this freaking oppressor. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. What we're doing today is what we're going to do now, that is run a full a full cell mission. We're going to run a full cell mission for the Counterfeit Cash Factory while it's still on bonus. It's still paying double cash and RP bonuses, so let's go do it. Yeah, as long as it's paying double cash and RP, I want that money. And since we're here, we might as well apply the speed boost now. Oh, by the way, you guys know that Rockstar patched the helicopter? The Volitus helicopter, you can no longer store that in your... You can't take this helicopter and store it in your hangar. You used to be able to do that, but Rockstar patched it. Biggest bunch of party poopers I've ever seen in my life, man. I swear. Rockstar Games. They never want us to have fun, man. Okay, we have to apply a speed boost. Let's do that first. Which we can do from here.
I'm listening, Daddy.
We will do... Oh, no, we can't do counterfeit cash. Okay, never mind. Fine, we'll just fast travel. Screw you then.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Screw you guys. Fast travel. MC. Counterfeit cash. Yes, please.
Sure thing, Daddy.
All right, let's get this stuff out of here. Okay, we don't need to resupply, whatever. We want to sell. 992, just under $1 million. Yes, please. I don't care what the sell mission is. Let's do it. Jehovah Mendoza. I think...
All right, these drops are only accessible
as if you did it before they patched it, you should still be able to keep it. If you stored it in your hangar before they patched it, you should be able to keep it. If you try to store it in your hangar now, the game won't let you. Because Rockstar, they're a big bunch of party poopers and they don't want us to have fun in the game. Now, if you bought the Volitus, helicopter, then of course it's your own personal vehicle. You keep it. You get to keep it. But when the when the Mansions DLC released, you could store the Volitus helicopter that comes with your mansion in your hangar and get it for free. That was, of course, before Rockstar patched it. The biggest bunch of party poopers ever, man, I swear. Rockstar Games. I bet if you're GTA Plus, you get to keep it. I'm just kidding. I'm not hating on GTA Plus. Settle down, chat. Settle down. All right, let's do this. Let's go. So Prod David says, I'm turning 26 in July. Congrats, man. Happy early birthday. That's way early, actually. 6 months from now. All right, here we go. Hey, Sin Boss, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what we're doing is running, a full counterfeit cash sell mission because it's still on double money. It's still double money, and we still get just under $1 mil for this. So we're going to capitalize on this. Excuse me. Once we're finished, we'll see if we can't run that speed boost again because I'm pretty sure that I applied the speed boost to a different business. If not, it's not a total loss. It's no big deal. Simboss says, ready for the new raid? I'm kind of lukewarm on it. Yeah, I'm kind of lukewarm on it because I don't really like the adversary modes. PvP is not my thing in Grand Theft Auto. But I will probably hop in and try it out. Not on stream because I don't do multiplayer on stream. But I may hop in to an adversary mode just to see how it is, just to give it a try. So Simboss says, are they doing it for the mansion solo? No, it's an adversary mode, which means you got to have at least one other player with you. Or I think you got to have at least 4 players minimum for adversary modes. It depends. It depends. But it's an adversary mode, so chances are you'll need to play with other players. So it most certainly is not solo. Marco DeLo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Now, I will say this. I think what Rockstar should have done was they should have gave us like some limited time merch. They should have gave us some limited time merch. You guys remember the Golden Gun necklace? We got the Golden Gun necklace last year when we got that new Cayo Perico survival. No, it was a Cayo Perico adversary mode, not a survival. It was a Cayo Perico adversary mode that we got. You only had to play 1 round and you got the Golden Gun necklace. So that's kind of what Rockstar should have done this time. Give us like some free merch with it. I think I'd be more amped or excited about joining it or trying it if they had. But of course they didn't. Hey, Marco DeLo, congratulations, man. Congrats on that one, brother. Congrats. I know that's got to be a huge weight off your chest, man. Trust me. I remember what those days were like. Trust me, man. I remember what them days were like, man. Yeah, fortunately, at my age, I don't have to take exams anymore. I am done taking exams. We're done. Yeah, we're done taking exams. No more exams for me. We're done. Sorry. No more. But congratulations, man. Seriously. I know that's got to be a massive weight off your chest. Now you can relax. Now you can relax. Johnny Wick says, I still have the Buckingham in my hangar. Yeah, if you picked it up before Rockstar patched it, then you should be good to go. You should be good to go. But you can't move it to your hangar now. And that's because Rockstar is a big bunch of party poopers. That's all. They're party poopers. Always pooping the party. They never want us to have fun in the game. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the weekly update. The next upcoming weekly update is not that good. In my opinion, it's not that good. The vehicle discounts are not great. There is no business bonus. The only thing really good, there are two good things. We got the new adversary mode. The new adversary mode, if you like adversary modes, that's paying double cash NRP. Plus, you're getting double the nightclub passive income. Double the nightclub passive income. So, yeah. So that's a thing. We didn't get double money on nightclub sell missions, but we're getting the double money on passive income. All right. Yeah, Morris, that's pretty much my opinion. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm done with college. I've already graduated college once. I'm done. I'm not going back to school. We're done. We're done. It's just that simple. We're done. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just totally bailed on that plane. All right, Oppressor. Johnny on the freak, bro. I swear. Johnny on the spot. You're a dead man, Johnny. You're dead. Johnny, when I get my hands on you, bro. This is not funny. I'm cutting your salary in half. You're done, Johnny. You're freaking done, Johnny. Johnny, 2 freaking blocks away. You're done, Johnny. This ain't fun. This is not funny anymore, Johnny. This is not funny anymore, bro. Freaking Johnny 2 blocks away, man. I swear. Yeah, what's that heard? He's at the LS car meeting? Yeah, no, Johnny is on the G spot. That's where he is. Johnny is on that G spot. That's why he's not focused. That's why my car is 2 blocks away. Freaking Johnny on the spot, man. But yeah, my college days are long since behind me, man. I'm done studying for BS. The only thing I'm going to study moving forward is how to improve my YouTube channel. That's it. That's it. Because I'm a few short years away from qualifying for my retirement pension. So I'm done. I'm done studying. We're done. We're done. I don't need to stress. I don't need to be studying BS that I don't care about. One of the biggest problems I had when I was in school studying business and studying for my computer science degree was the fact that, not only do you got to study core classes, but you also have to study electives. Crap that you don't need to know anything about. And 90% of the electives that I studied were trash electives anyway, just so that I could get the degree out of the way. So yeah, we're done spending money on that. We're done. Hope Mendoza says Johnny has a GPS routing problem. Johnny is on that freaking G spot, man. I'm telling you, Johnny is thinking about the wrong things. That's why he can't stay focused on delivering our cars. Okay, that first one took about 10 minutes, and it's only because of the distance that we got to fly. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, Johnny on that G spot. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Giannis, exactly. It was, very interesting experience. I'm going to say that. But yeah, I graduated college once. I was pursuing a second college degree until I realized, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. And that's just because IRL stuff always takes precedent for me. It always takes precedent, so yeah. All right, here we go. Round 2, fight them. So Red Man, weekly updates, not good. For me, it's just not good. There are only 2 good things with the weekly update. If you like the adversary modes, then the new adversary mode I think is going to be good for some players. Plus, the nightclub passive income is double. So you get more money, well, not more money, but you can collect money from your nightclub safe faster. Beyond that, it's not that great. You're getting double cash and RP on G's catch. Nobody freaking cares about G's catch. I don't. Nobody cares about G's catch, Rockstar. But yeah, it's not a very good update. The vehicle discounts are not that good. And I think that's just because Rockstar is right now setting us up for the odd jobs that are releasing later on this month. All right, next. And you guys remember when we actually did this cell mission in the snow? Couldn't see anything. At least the snow is gone. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. And remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? The car wash bit is still true for the next 2 hours. It's still true for the next 2 hours. You still get the free car wash if you don't have it. Yeah, Red Man, that's what I thought. I was hoping that we would get something like CEO Special Cargo or Air Freight Cargo, but nope. In typical Rockstar manner, that's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, Johnny Blaze, the Dodo Grind. The dodos are not that bad. They're really not that bad. If you do a little bit of nape of the earth flying and you got some patience, they're not that bad. I'd rather fly the dodos than to drive those stupid garbage trucks. The garbage trucks are annoying. They are terrible. At least Rockstar, let us put HSW on the garbage trucks, please. Give us garbage trucks with HSW. I would rather do that. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Alan Morale, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Alan Morale. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. That scared the crap out of me. It was quiet, nice and quiet. Then all of a sudden, bam! You got a new sub. Jeez! Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Johnny Blaze says boats are a blessing. But I agree, garbage. Yeah, I did. Garbage trucks are just trash, pun intended. All right, here we go. So we got two down, one to go. But yeah, I'd rather fly these planes than to drive those stupid trucks, because at least when you're flying the plane, you can fly the plane in a straight line. Okay, you can't drive that truck in a straight line to save your life. You know, the shortest distance between 2 points is supposed to be a straight line, so we can fly directly to the target, but not that stupid garbage truck. Worst cell mission ever, but at least there are no more post-ops trucks. At least the post-ops trucks are gone. All right, two down, one to go. Okay. Now let's get to the road. Call Johnny on the G-spot. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Screen Things, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. All right, Johnny, get off that G-spot. All right, that's better, Johnny. That's better. Got my eyes on you, buddy. Freaking Johnny. So Hoven Mendoza, Rockstar disabled the helicopter cell missions because one of the deliveries for the helicopter is over the Tongva Hills mansion. It's I think it's over Devin Weston's mansion. It's either Devin Weston's mansion or the mansion that's near Minnie Madrazzo's house. But one of the deliveries is above a mansion, so Rockstar disabled it. That doesn't mean that they won't bring it back, but there's a strong chance that they won't. Liam Sindel, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? Oh, yeah, Rockstar disabled the helicopter cell missions. That's just because of one of the delivery locations for the product. It's directly above one of the mansions. So hopefully Rockstar will let us put HSW on the garbage trucks. So Mr. Fuad says it's the Tongva mansion. Okay, so it's Devin Weston's mansion then. Okay. So yeah, that's one of the delivery locations. So that's why they disabled it. Which actually does make sense. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. There we go. There it is. Okay, last one. You know, that kind of makes me wonder why Rockstar didn't actually test all of the cell missions after the release of the Mansions DLC to make sure there wouldn't be a problem, but okay. The helicopter cell missions were some of the easiest, in my opinion, but as long as post-ops isn't coming back, I'm perfectly fine with it. So once we're done with this cell mission, what we're going to do is launch the final vehicle robbery for this week, before the new weekly update hits. Because we got one more vehicle robbery to go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Liam Sindel, exactly. Got to stay on top of the nightclub safe this week. Which means every 2 hours? No, it's every 48 minutes. You get passive income for the, for the nightclub. So that means we're going to have to stay on top of nightclub popularity. Yeah, we'll need to stay on top of nightclub popularity to make sure we're not losing any money. That's going to be fun. Yeah, not looking forward to that, but it's okay because that's it's a good idea to take the money out of the safe at 200K because you're getting 100K every time you receive passive income. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not that great of an event week. Hey, we got a new sub. Who is this? LF? Oops. So LF. So let's just call you LF. I can't pronounce that. LF NSF. Looks like LF NSF. NSF. Welcome to the channel. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, LF. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I don't want to mispronounce your name, so let's just call you LF. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, exactly. It's 100K every 48 minutes instead of the usual 50. So that means every 2 hours-ish, we need to double check on the nightclub wall safe. Yeah, we still got cops, so we got to wait till these stupid wanted stars are gone. All right, let's make a U-turn. All right, Popo gone. And Popo is gone. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. What we're going to do upon completing this mission is do the final vehicle robbery for this week, which I think is... we just did McTony yesterday. We did McTony and Gangbanger yesterday. I think it is either Podium or... It's not cargo ship. Definitely not cargo ship. It's either Podium or Duggan. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, exactly. Like they're going to chase me out to sea. As if that's going to do anything, right? Again, another rockstar logic. All right, one more to go. So we're still on that money grind for today. Yeah, like I said, not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us and the odd fan just kind of chilling out, having a good old time. So what we need to do after this is go re-up and rearm. All right, that's it. 992,000. Piece of cake. Okay, let me see if I can see my agency. Yeah, in before we get cops. So Liam Sindel says, I wonder if the new adversary mode will be any good. I think it'll be okay.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT?
I think it'll be okay. If you're someone that likes adversary modes, I think it'll be all right. Yeah, I personally am not a fan of adversary modes because, again, they're multiplayer and they typically don't pay that well. So yeah, I'm not really a fan. There we go. Perfect. And Popo is gone. Nice. So Johnny Blaze says, could you imagine listening to that jump scare 20,000 times? I can barely listen to it once. So, all right, let's go. Agency. Yep. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. Then we will make a beeline to the salvage yard. We've got one more vehicle robbery to complete. Yeah, the upcoming event week for GTA is not that great. I think if you're someone that likes adversary modes and PvP, then it's okay. Beyond that, the only real good thing for the upcoming event week is just the double the passive income in the nightclub wall safe. That's pretty much it. Again, I'm not a fan of the adversary modes because I don't do too much PvP in Grand Theft Auto. It's just not fun. PvP is not fun, in my opinion. It doesn't mean that it's not fun for other people. And it looks like Rockstar is trying to set it up to get as many people playing as possible.
Always gotta have a mag.
Let's see, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper.
Take
Hold
your
it.
time. You own the place after all.
Heavy.
Need any more?
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go to the salvage yard and do this. All right. So we've got one more vehicle robbery remaining. And actually, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we start the food talk. Let's start food talk. So who is this? So LFA, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for your subscription. But understand, I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. I do not play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. Yeah, do yourself a favor. Please read the channel rules. They're in the description section. Please read all the rules, please. Yeah, I do not send, receive, or ask for friend requests. Okay, we got one more vehicle robbery. Let's get it. Okay, let's see. Boss. MC. Start. For possible purposes, I can't find this jacket that you're wearing. It looks pretty cool. That is the Pacific Standard varsity jacket. That was a... let me think for a second.
Hey, I was hoping you were gonna pick
that
this one,
jacket
'cause that means
was
we're headed back to the Diamond Casino to
a
rob
community
another prize car. Same
heist.
plan as before. And you haven't even
That
heard
was a
the
community
best thing.
heist reward
This
from
used to be
2024.
Al Di Napoli's car.
So
You know,
back in
the
November.
actor. Do you have any idea how many times he's probably
Okay,
passed
a
out in
LF.
this thing? Yusuf's gonna pay out for this.
Hey, LF, final warning. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. This is solo player only. Yeah, final warning. Read the channel rules in the description down below. Solo player only. I do not play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. Don't ask for or send friend requests. Yeah, I think it's a bot. Let's go ahead and remove him. Okay, buddy. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. Hey, Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go. I knew we were going to have a FAFO today. I knew we were going to have a FAFO.
Yo, is this the sanitation department? Nah, chill.
Yeah, again, if you're new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. This is solo player only. Please don't ask for friend requests. I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. Yeah, so goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. All right, let's do this. I got to go all the way out to Fort Zancudo. Rockstar Games, listen to me. Stop sending me out to Fort Zancudo. Unbelievable. Yeah, I knew we were going to have a FAFO today. I was hoping we could get through another stream without a FAFO, but I guess maybe I was asking for too much. Yeah, you know, contrary to popular belief, I don't like removing people from the community, but, I mean, come on. It's really that simple. It is just that simple. Please read the channel rules. You know, this is solo player only. We don't do multiplayer here. You know, be respectful of me, the content creator, and be respectful of my community. That's all. That's all we ask for. Okay, we are here. Let's call up a terabyte. Services, terabyte requests. Oh yeah, anyways, back to the food talk. That's right, we're supposed to be in food talk. Devilman says, my buddy got a smoker recently, made ribs that were awesome. Oh yeah, with a smoker? Yep. Best ribs ever. Best ribs ever. Ken Penn Games, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, unfortunately, because I live in Japan, barbecue grills, smokers, stuff like that, anything that could potentially cause a major fire, typically frowned upon here in Japan. Typically frowned upon.
Close, but I'm down to embrace it if you are. I'll just embrace it from here. We gotta cause a hell of a mess out here to get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSDS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their van.
Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever, I swear. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
What's up with you, dickhead? Motherfucker! What are you trying to prove?
All right.
Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker!
All right, let's get rid of the popo. Let's lose the cops. And Draco, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Yeah, I was just looking at that person's YouTube page. Strangely enough, it wasn't a bot. It wasn't a bot. It was an actual person, but there we go. Thank you. You know, I don't think we're asking too much whenever we ask someone to read the rules. Pardon me for a sec. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that. All right, Popo gone. Yeah, this has to be the worst location. Well, I mean, it's either here or freaking Paleto Bay, because they've actually got a sewage facility in Paleto Bay too, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's get this over with. I bet these guys hate coming to work today. Ice Cold, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Ice Cold is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up. You know how we do it here. Show that man some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Liam said no, he's got the worst shift ever. Man, this is a crappy job. Boom. There we go.
Dickhead motherfucker!
And last but not least, here we go. Yeah, not my favorite vehicle robbery, but it's okay. Yeah, Ice Cold. This is an impromptu live stream. I typically don't stream on Thursdays, but to keep watch hours up, and to hopefully bring in new subscribers and new channel members. When it's slow like this in Grand Theft Auto, that's why we do it. But yeah, this is an impromptu Thursday live stream. It's the next upcoming event week is not that great, so it's going to be relatively slow for Grand Theft Auto. All right, let's go.
I am losing my mind over here. They actually showed up.
Let's see. Manage. Return. Let's go. So Ice Cold says, all good, bro. Sitting in the office, enjoying the stream. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Yeah, unfortunately, we did have a FAFO, but, you know, that was their own fault. Yeah, the only good event coming up for the new event week is the nightclub safe. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ice Cold, if you have... Oh, hold on a second. Boosted EG. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ice Cold, if you have the... if you have GTA Plus, then yes. You can totally get the money out of your wall safes from the Vinewood app. If you're a poor person like me, then no. I don't have GTA Plus. So, Breezy, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, what's that? You're playing Red Dead 2? Red Dead 2 is a better game, in my opinion. It's more fun. We're totally not on the wrong side of the road. Get wrecked. Hey, Boosted EG, appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. So Breezy says story mode, though. Yeah, story mode is really good for Red Dead Redemption 2. Story mode is really good. I bought Red Dead Redemption 2, the premium edition. I guess that's what it was. It came with both. But, you got the NPCs out here causing accidents. The only reason I don't host Red Dead... I knew that was going to happen. This thing handles like a freaking tank. The only reason I don't do Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Online on stream is because I got the PC version. And, you know, Red Dead, unfortunately, has the same security exploits as freaking Grand Theft Auto Online. Because they both use peer-to-peer networks for matchmaking, and peer-to-peer networks are just inherently less secure. So, yeah, that's why I don't. And there's always someone trying to hack a content creator. There's always someone trying to hack into a session or something. You know, whether they're trying to DDoS my network, hack into a session, remote crash and kick, some sort of remote code exploit. There's always some shenanigans at play, especially if you're on PC. And, you know, that's another reason I play solo. Get out of here. Get wrecked. NPCs are driving too slow. We're on the clock.
I got so much respect for you after that. Seriously. Ugh. And don't worry. Once you've dropped everything off, we'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
This guy. Boosted EG says Red Dead Redemption 2 on the online on Xbox is sus. Ran into a good amount of cheaters. Yeah. It happens everywhere. They're probably using modded accounts. I don't think they're using any sort of a cheat menu, but they're probably using modded accounts. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, and show him some love. You know how we do it here, man. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Dan Red, if you would like to post the links to your respective channels in chat, since you're a mod here, you may do so. So Pennywise says, do you do Xbox, brother? Pennywise, we do Xbox. We do all platforms. We play on all platforms here. Next console, PC, next gen, and old gen. We play on all platforms here. Xbox, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. Okay, we got to go beat up on the valet guy.
One of the valet guys at the casino will have a key.
Shut up, Jamal. Hey, E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. No problem at all. So Marco Delo says that's why I play Red Dead Online solo only. Yeah, but even if you play solo, remember that the same security flaws in Grand Theft Auto Online exist in Red Dead Online. Any random jackass with a cheat menu can hack into your session. I don't like using the word hack, but they can boot into your session. They can literally boot into your session if you're not careful. So that's, you kind of got to be careful. You got to be careful with that, especially when you're on PC. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And thanks a lot for typing that. Let me pin it. Let me pin that right now. Thank you. So we got to go find the valet guy. E-Dog says, speaking of modding, Rockstar is getting ready to launch a mod shop for GTA, full maps and everything. Are you serious? A mod shop, huh? So where did you find this info? I'm going to check this out. I'm definitely going to check that out. I would be very interested to see how this works. Okay, so we're looking for Mr. Valet Guy, our favorite person in all of Grand Theft Auto Online. Where is this guy? Yeah, they say look for the pink flamingos. Look for the pink flamingos. Well, first of all, Valet Guy doesn't have a nice house, so he's not over here in this area. Is that him? That's not him. Yeah, that's what you have to do because there's no solo player session in Red Dead. Or, excuse me, invite-only session in Red Dead, which begs the question, why hasn't Rockstar patched that in yet? Because they can do it. They can do it. They did it for Grand Theft Auto, but they're not doing it for Red Dead. Doesn't pass the common sense test for me. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, we're still on for tonight. It's gonna be killer.
Yeah, E-Dog, I'm definitely going to check that out, man.
See if this
Very
crazy
interesting.
little shit knows where the key card is.
There he is. Hey,
Don't shoot!
remember me? Get wrecked. Shut up, Valet Guy. Walter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So have I done a Red Dead Redemption story mode stream? No.
Take it! Take it!
And that's because there's no interest in it. All right, so first order of business, let's get the casino chips because we know he stole some casino chips.
Take it! It's yours!
Where are the casino chips, buddy? There they are. Found them. Give me them chips. All right, let's get the safe. Yeah, there's no interest in either GTA 5 single player or Red Dead Redemption 2 single player on the channel. That's why I don't do content for that. Now, that being said, if there's sufficient interest in it, then I can consider it. But what I would rather not do is take a 5 or 6 hour streaming bracket and waste it on something that people don't want to see. Okay, and Mr. Valet Guy, where's he at? There he is. I said you're fired. All right, we're out of here. I said you're fired. Let's go. Man, they got the police helicopter out here too. That dude was pissed.
Call the cops. Get out of there.
Yeah, the valet guy called the cops. Yeah, he called the cops from the dead. All right, let's sit tight for a second. Hey, E-Dog, I appreciate that, man. I'm definitely going to check that out. This I'm interested in. I want to see what Rockstar is going to do with this. All right, where are the po-po? Oh, hey, Dan Red, you missed a FAFO earlier. Yeah, you totally missed a FAFO earlier. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Valet guy gets wrecked, but he can still call the cops. So Dan Red says the FAFO's been happening when I take a nap. Yep, that's an ongoing trend. Okay, that's done. This is the podium robbery, so we've got 2 robbery tasks and a cherry bomb. Yeah, 2 robbery tasks and a cherry bomb. That's going to be fun. Let's do it.
So, the diamond...
Shut up. Let me guess. We got to go back out to Paleto Bay, right? Oh, we got to go to Alta. Okay. I thought we had to go to Paleto Bay. Rockstar is forever sending us to Paleto Bay. Ah, interesting. The arresting players mod. I see. I see. Now the question is, where's Rockstar going to release it? Are they releasing it on PC or console? Because any type of mod for any game released on console, for example, has to go through console certification. So it'll be interesting to see where that goes.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, Johnny Blaze, Rockstar Games has a fetish for Paleto Bay. They got a fetish. I swear it is. Okay, shotguns. So Flame the Warlock says, quick question, do you think doing business battles will be worth it tomorrow? I think if your nightclub is empty and you want the quick cash, I think it'll be worth it. Because it's 4 times cash RP and nightclub goods. So I think it'll be worth it. I do think it will be worth it.
You must be lost, Frank.
Grab his phone once he's down. See if he has any more security guys in his contacts.
Yeah, but I do think that it will be worth it. It's 4 times cash RP and nightclub goods. So, yeah. All right, let's go.
I got a few more guys coming up on the radar. Listen, if you take these assholes out here, they won't be slowing us down over at the Diamond.
All right, let's go. Okay. As I fly into a building. Yeah, what's that he said? You must be lost, friend. Boom. Grenade to the face. I bet he didn't expect that when he woke up this morning. Well, E-Dog, that's my suspicion. I think Rockstar Games will be releasing more role-player-based mods in Grand Theft Auto Online as time goes on. And this is exactly why I stated that there's no way Rockstar Games is ever shutting down GTA 5 Online. It's just not going to happen. You know, this game still has a lot of years left in it. That's also one of the reasons why Rockstar Games bought what is that? CFX, the company that develops 5M. That's why they bought that company and not shut them down, because they do role-playing better than Rockstar Games can do. So why not just let the experts do it? Plus, they paid a pretty penny for 5M. They paid a pretty penny for that modding company. So yeah, they're slowly releasing what they call these odd jobs. Because if you think about it, that's what taxi work, pizza this, that's what all that stuff is. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Rockstar Games has a fetish for Paleto Bay. I swear they do. Hey, yeah, Breezy, I think that's what Rockstar is doing. I think they're using GTA 5 as a test platform for GTA 6. For GTA 6 content. I do agree with that. I do agree. And you know, I'm perfectly fine with that because we get to see, first of all, how far Rockstar Games can go with the existing game engine for GTA 5. And like I mentioned, this tells me that this game's not going anywhere. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is not going anywhere for a very long time. All right, that's it. Duggins are dead. If I got to go out here to Paleto Bay, oh, bro, Sandy Shores. Sandy freaking Shores. And people wonder why I fly my oppressor so much. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
It's like when you pre-order the bottles before you get...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Oh yeah, Walter, that is absolutely correct. Grand Theft Auto 5, the franchise, is the second best-selling game of the 21st century. It is. And the second best-selling game in history. Minecraft sold about twice as many copies. But Grand Theft Auto 5 has sold 220 million copies worldwide. 220 million. And it's grossed over $9.72 billion since 2013, since its initial release. So based on those numbers alone, and based on the fact that Rockstar, or GTA 5 and online, over the course of 2025 pulled in another 150 to 170 million in sales, there's no way Rockstar Games is shutting this game down. There's no way. It makes too much money. So Devilman says, city at top of Alaska is called Prudhoe Bay. I wonder if it's a reference to how far away it is. Probably. Probably. The only difference is that there's no snow out there. But no, you might have a point. Okay, we need to get the gas masks, which means we got to murk out some firefighters.
Okay, I've been thinking.
Johnny Blaze says GTA 6 will be less than for the first couple of years like GTA 5 was. Yeah, there's not going to be much to do.
Degenerate! Jesus! Shit!
There's not going to be much to do in GTA 6 when it initially releases. And I think Rockstar Games is going to release the first DLC for GTA 6 6 months after the release of GTA 6 Online. If we even get a GTA 6 Online. We can assume that we're getting one because the online live service component for Grand Theft Auto is probably the biggest moneymaker. So we're more than likely getting a DLC, but I don't think we'll see the first DLC for like the first 6 months. So the early games, the early days, I should say, of GTA 6 will probably be us out there doing more rooftop rumble, stealing and selling cars, beating up people at ATM machines. You know, stuff like that. I think that's what it's going to be. And, you know, death matches, adversary modes. A lot of the basic stuff that we saw in Grand Theft Auto 5 online when it first released. So Pang says, old man on a tight budget and outdated PC will help populate 5. Yes, sir. I'm telling you right now, Well, I'm not buying a brand new console to play GTA 6 whenever it releases. That's just not going to happen. The existing hardware that I have is going to have to do. Not very many people are going to go out and buy a $700 gaming console or build a now $2,000 gaming PC to simply play a game. Not one game. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. It's much better now, man. Yes, sir. Okay, we are here. Johnny Blaze says nobody plays GTA on PC. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. You got a bunch of people playing GTA on PC. There's still a lot of people that play GTA on Legacy GTA on PC. Yes, there are plenty of players out there playing this game on PC. The problem is that this game on PC is unplayable because of all the cheating, all the cheating and modding and everything else. It's not really hacking because they're not real hackers, but you get the idea. But there are millions of people playing this game on PC. So yeah, that's quite the understatement. There are plenty of people playing this game on PC. Okay, next. What I would like this Rockstar to do is fix BattlEye, because it's like they released BattlEye over a year ago, more than a year ago now, and they never updated it. That's why Grand Theft Auto on PC still has a problem with modders and cheaters, because they didn't fix BattlEye. They got to update it.
Okay, if you...
So Cloud Vibe says, I hope the bounty system is... What is that? Is on launch. That's how I made my money in the early days of GTA. I'm sure there's going to be a bounty system in GTA 6 Online. And yeah, they're not... Here's the deal. I don't think Rockstar Games is going to leave out any of the existing early game features from GTA 6 that were present in GTA 5. So I'm pretty sure we will see that. Mr. Fuad says public sessions on PC is hell. Public sessions on PC is unplayable. If you don't believe me, just go watch Expert Thief. Watch freaking Expert Thief, man. Watch his recent videos. He plays in public sessions on PC on next gen PC. He plays on enhanced, and they're still full of cheaters. So yeah, BattlEye is not working. BattlEye is definitely not working anymore. You're mine!
Back up! Get down! Grab the weapon! Are you all right? Eat shit! Take him down! Medic!
All right. That was fun. Yeah, E-Dog, that's kind of the sentiment, right now. We don't know what... Well, first of all, we know that we're getting an Xbox... we're getting a next-gen console version of GTA 6. It's releasing on the Xbox Series X and S, even the Series S, and the PlayStation 5 and 5 Pro. But it could be... It's going to be a PlayStation... Well, we know that the PlayStation 6 is releasing. I think it's going to be a next-gen console exclusive, which is why the Which is another reason why PlayStation 6 and Xbox, whatever the crap they're going to call it, are both releasing in mid to late 2027. That's also why I think GTA 6 is going to get delayed again. I'm coming for you! Get wrecked. Oh, Claddy Vibe, yeah. GTA 5, when it first released, the GTA 5 Online was unplayable. It was unplayable when it first released. And that's just because the servers were overloaded. There were too many people trying to play the game at one time. But it was unplayable back then. Yeah, Dan Red. Show's over, clown! They got Hernandez! Hernandez got. But yeah, the game was unplayable. It was completely unplayable on console because the servers were just overwhelmed at the time. We know what PlayStation 6 is going to look like because they're working closely with AMD on the next-gen hardware for their next-gen console. We have no idea what Xbox is doing. Yeah, Dan Red, they shot my buddy. Help! It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. No, Huntington is dead. Huntington is quite dead. So I would be willing to buy a PlayStation 6 when it releases. I'm not going to buy a PlayStation 6 for the sole purpose of getting Grand Theft Auto. I'm not going to do that. but if I want to play PC games, I'll buy a PC. What Xbox is trying to do is make this PC console hybrid. Excuse me, sorry about that. That is supposed to do both. It's supposed to be a what they call a premium gaming experience, or whatever the crap Sarah Bonds is spewing out of her mouth. Xbox president, that is. I can almost promise you guys. What do we have for armor and ammo? Do we got enough? We got enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can almost promise you guys that the next gen Xbox is going to be $1,200 starting. It's going to be a minimum $1,200. So PlayStation 6 is going to outsell the new Xbox. No one's going to be able to afford it. No one will be able to buy the new Xbox because they want this premium experience. I'll be impressed if Microsoft Xbox can somehow get Xbox games to play natively on this new system. And I'm not talking about with Xbox Game Pass. I don't care about Game Pass. And since we're talking about a PC console hybrid, since it's going to be a PC, there should be no live service.
Car from the Diamond. I'm always at the Diamond, and I always check out the press car, and I always...
So, I always hear these stories about this heist that went down at the Diamond. Sounds like some epically professional shit. You know anything about that, huh? Must be somebody really good at this stuff, right? Somebody super quiet? Alright, first things first. Let's investigate the setup.
You know what? We totally didn't have to do that. Hold on. Sorry about that. We got distracted. We got distracted. We didn't need to do that. We got distracted. They got Menendez. Yeah, exactly. Huntington and Hernandez, yeah. They also got Cervantes. Cervantes got hit too. Totally didn't need to do that. We just need to go to the Diamond Casino and plant the cherry bomb. Let's go get it. So, yeah, if Microsoft Xbox can somehow get Xbox games to play natively on this brand new Xbox system without Xbox Game Pass, I might consider getting it. But if we're talking about a PC, then I can build a PC. The only thing I need from Microsoft Xbox is the firmware layer, the firmware software that they're using to run the system that allows us to play Xbox games. Johnny Blaze says the general population won't be able to get their hands on a PlayStation 6 for a couple of years. I doubt it. I disagree with that. I can guarantee you, when the PlayStation 6 releases, if people can't get the PlayStation 6, it's going to be because they can't afford it or because they don't want it. But there will be plenty of PlayStation 6s available for people that want to buy it. Now, pricing is something different. We don't know how much it's going to cost. The Whalers, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see, and Happy New Year to you, man. How's it going?
Okay.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members.
Cloudy Vibe says, there's a rumor going around that GTA 6 will be on the Steam machine on launch. Yeah, that is definitely a rumor. That is definitely a rumor. I highly doubt that Rockstar Games will release GTA 6 on a PC, because remember, the Steam machine is going to be a PC. Valve said such. They stated this is a PC. This is not a console. It's a compact, a micro PC, but it's going to be a PC nonetheless. Rockstar Games is not going to release they're not going to release the PlayStation, or not PlayStation, my God. They're not going to release GTA 6 on the PC unless they release it across all PC platforms at the same time. And because I'm sure Rockstar Games will want to avoid any potential backwards engineering of the game code to prevent mods and hacks and everything else, I don't see that happening. So I think that is clearly a rumor. Plus, we got to remember, we haven't seen any sort of marketing campaign for GTA 6. All we have are 2 trailers. We haven't even seen a trailer 3 for GTA 6. So the chances of there being an exclusive drop of GTA 6 on the Steam machine, I highly doubt that. All right, let's go do this. Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Edog says, what's the system you're talking about a few streams ago about this? What is that? A Steam gaming system or something like that? You said it'll be an Xbox. No, we were talking about this so-called PC console hybrid from Microsoft, Xbox Microsoft. That's their next-gen idea for the next-gen Xbox. Sarah Bonds, Xbox president, said it's going to be a PC console hybrid, a premium gaming experience. So essentially, it's going to be a PC that can play Xbox games. But what we don't know is whether or not it'll play Xbox games natively. That's the one thing that we don't know about. And whether or not you'll need Game Pass to run it. Because Microsoft's big push is on Game Pass. That's their big thing right now. Game Pass, cloud gaming, etc. So if it's a PC, technically PCs don't require Game Pass to access the internet. So we honestly don't know how this thing's going to work. Okay, let's do this. Start robbery.
Okay, you ready to steal this car? Because you look ready. Seriously, I mean, you know, I'd believe you if you were coming by to clean some toilets. Okay, so, it's showtime!
So Walter says, I've heard the PlayStation 6 might cost around $600, but the next-gen Xbox PC will cost between $1,200 to $1,500. Yep, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Especially with PC memory prices and component prices increasing the way they are. In fact, the next-gen PlayStation 6 will probably be somewhere between $600 to $800, depending on which model you get. And that's again because of the increasing price of just gaming hardware. Remember, consoles are essentially PCs. They're nerfed down PCs, but they're essentially PCs. A console is pretty much an ASIC, or what's called an application-specific integrated circuit. Consoles are designed to do one thing and one thing only: play games very well. And that's why games typically run better on most consoles, because that's what they're designed to do. But you can't do anything else on a PC, or not a console, a PC, but a console. So consoles run PC hardware, believe it or not. So everything that's affecting the PC market right now is also will be affecting the console market too. This next gen Xbox is going to cost somewhere between $1,200 to $1,500. Yes, I do agree with that. It ain't going to be cheap. It will not be cheap. But at the same time, since they're talking about this being a PC console hybrid, here's what I want to see with the next gen Xbox. I want this thing to be able to play Xbox, all of my Xbox games natively, all of them. I don't want to hear crap about Xbox Cloud or any of this BS, and there should be no Game Pass for this new PC console hybrid, because guess what? It's a PC.
This is one of the many reasons I always bring an extra pair of pants to the casino. I'm gonna call the Diamond and tell them that the sanitation department, aka you, is already...
Hey, the Whalers, like I said, brother, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
when you get there.
Hey, E-Dog, no problem, man. And that's everything that I know on what Microsoft Xbox is attempting to do with this next-gen Xbox, whatever the crap they're going to call it. They're keeping it quiet, which is perfectly fine. But, again, all of the information that I've seen states that it's going to be a PC console hybrid, a premium gaming experience. And when they say premium, guess what? That means it's going to be expensive. It ain't going to be cheap. But like I said, what I want to see is the ability to play Xbox games natively, not through some sort of emulation layer, not through cloud gaming, natively. I'm talking natively on that system. I want to see Xbox return to physical media. I want to see them give us physical media again. And I also want to see, and I know this is not going to happen, but I also want to see Xbox get rid of, not get rid of Game Pass, but eliminate the need to have some sort of Game Pass subscription to use this new system.
I'm here to clean up all the poop water so everyone can go back to playing blackjack. Follow a guard to find the mess. Then sneak off to the elevator once he leaves.
All right. Yo, you got this, fam. That's what he said. All right, let's mop up the poop, because that's what we do from now on. We mop up poop. Ugh. Okay, so ladies and gents, the weekly update will be live in 58 minutes. 58 minutes until the weekly update.
Later.
Yeah, E-Dog, more than likely, yes. But I guess my question is, how is Game Pass going to work when this thing is a PC? Remember, all PCs can access the internet freely, without the need for any sort of a live service subscription. That's what I want to know.
Awesome! So, how are you gonna deal with the guards? Because those disguises won't work away from the mess. So I would just head to the service room.
So Tony says, sell your fake cash before the update. Yes, if you have fake cash, sell it. We're currently filling up the freaking the fake cash factory again. Currently filling it up again. Because you have 1 hour. Well, here's the deal. Even when the update hits, as long as you stay in the same session and go AFK, you can continually get that double cash bonus on fake cash, even if the update hits. So that's just something to keep in mind. Yo! Subscribe for tacos!
Love your level-headed opinions, fella. Legend, fist emoji.
Yo! Oh my God! Subscribe for tacos just hit us up with a massive donation. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, stand up in your chairs and give some effing love to Subscribe for Tacos, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for your generosity, and above all else, thanks for your support, man. Good to see you, brother. Happy New Year's to you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by my small corner of the internet, man. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Subscribe for Tacos, one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. He's hilarious. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel right now. Blow him up. Show that man some love over there. Subscribe for Tacos is amazing. It's good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us today, brother. Hey, Ruby. Good to see you. Ruby Piano. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do this. He said it's a long way down. But all in all, that's my conspiracy theory for GTA 6. I really think Rockstar Games is going to delay GTA 6 for another 6 months. I think it's going to happen. I do think it's going to happen. Just for the release of the next gen consoles. Race King Gaming says, what is AFK? AFK stands for away from keyboard. All right, here we go. Okay, we're going to let the gas do its job. That's what we're going to do. Just let the gas do its job. I'm going to drop you. They're dead. Everybody's dead. So, J1987, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Everybody's dead. Let's go. So Big R says I watch his videos all the time. He subscribe for Tacos is a legend. He's hilarious. Absolutely love that guy. Absolutely love that guy. He's funny. I'm really stoked that he just stopped by to say hello, man. Seriously, I'm super hyped right now. All right, here we go. But yeah, I watch Subscribe for Tacos all the time because he's got very, very good insight into Grand Theft Auto Online. All right, here we go. But yeah, you know what I think is going to happen? I honestly believe that Rockstar Games is going to delay GTA 6 again until like May of 2027. And that's to coincide with the future release of any new console platform. Okay, done.
Get a job.
Get a job.
Show's over, clown.
Show's over, clown. Yo, we just got another massive donation.
You hype me up, but you have a great community. They are always telling me about you. I appreciate the love, man. I love you too. 2026 is our year.
Yo, we just got another massive donation from Subscribe for Tacos. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Everybody, get out of your chairs, stand up, give a proper hand salute. 07's in chat right now for Subscribe for Tacos, who just beat the game again. Hey, brother, thank you so much again for that massive donation. Thank you so much for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
You're gonna die, bitch.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we talk about you, nothing but good things, sir. Nothing but good things. But we talk about many of you, the big GTA creators here, because you guys have always been a major influence to me and my so-called journey on YouTube. But yes, thanks to all of you guys, that's why I'm here. And I do appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have a great community. These guys are awesome. Okay, I think we got to go kill the mini juggy. Yeah, and subscribe for tacos. Thank you so much for being an inspiration to me, man. I appreciate you, brother. There he is. Get wrecked. Hey, Schneider, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And like I said, you guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much. All right, here we go. Boom, right in the face. Where's the other guy? Got him. Okay, here's the deal. We only have 60 seconds to get this freaking car out of here. Yeah, we only got 60 seconds to get this car out of here. As soon as Jamal stops talking, that's when the timer starts. All right, we got to steal a Honda Civic. I am not happy about this. I am not happy about this. We got to steal a Honda Civic. Yeah. Okay, this is not a bad customization. It's not bad. I just don't like Honda Civics. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of this car. I just don't like it. I do like the customization, though. It's a nice customization. All right, deep breaths, everyone. Let's get this thing and get out of here. So, Edog says, when the GTA gods and stars are aligned, all is well in the GTA universe. I love to see fellow content creators support each other and show love. Everyone can come together. Yes, yes, sir, exactly. That's why you guys always hear me give my fellow community members and GTA creators here shout outs. I always do that because always do that. Because one person is not a community. All right, here we go. We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. God, I hate this one. Start hacking. Start hacking. Come on, dude. Stop T-posing. Daza Pants, what's up, brother? Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Come on, man. Run. Run, run, run. Run. Get in the car. We only got 1 minute. Get in the car. Get wrecked. All right, I think we got the bonus on this one. I think we got the bonus. God, I hate this car. I hate it. Nailed it.
We got the car, we'll get any damage fixed up, then we just ride off into the sunset, windows down, far away from all these cops.
All right, let's sit tight. Let's sit tight. So Walter says most people don't realize that Rockstar North is based out of Toronto, Canada, and are responsible for the GTA games, including GTA 6. I think Rockstar North is also in the UK, and I think that's also where they had that issue where Rockstar Games released 40 plus devs. Yeah, they fired 40 plus devs for trying to unionize. But that was also part of the dev team working on GTA 6. All right. I do not like this car. Yeah, if Gay Tony, or not Tony, but if Yusef wants this car, he can have it. If he wants this car, he can freaking have it. It's got terrible handling. It's not very fast. All right, it's done. Oh my God, it's done. That car, that's not a very good driving car at all. And again, Daza, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Yes, we got the bonus. Yay. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Which we're not going to be able to do here. So let's go to the agency. If we can find the agency. Hold on a sec. There we go. Preferences. Let's re-up and rearm and see what we've got time left to do today. We're still waiting on... we're waiting on Pavel to give us a call. We still have some time before we get that call from Pavel. Hold on a sec. So we got 44 minutes before we get the call for hard mode. With a straight face. With a straight face. And thank you guys for sticking with us. The Night Twin, what's up, brother? That car has the worst handling in the game. Some of the worst handling. It's not a good car. But some people like the Honda Civics. Some people like them. I don't like that car. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ruby, it's about time they fixed the Union Depository. It's about time. It only took them, what, a year? Because Union Depository had been bugged since the Agents of Sabotage DLC was released. So it took a Rockstar an entire year and a whole title update to fix it. Okay, pistols, AP, aha, give me that. Machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons, and body armor. Okay. Okay, all that's done.
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped. Okay, so we got that done. What we can do, what is the priority FIB file for this week? For what's left of the week? Let's find out. Well, we might as well grab that 350K too. So let's go make that money. So let's give Jody a call. I think it is the brute force file. No, it's fine arts. Oh, this is a piece of cake. This is a piece of cake. Let's do the fine arts file. Let's do this one. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Got the coordinates?
Shut up, Jody. Yes, please.
How many times Trotman boasted about his security system on Bleeder in the last year? 241. I did the math. Because of his posts, we know we need to disable the system before you get in there. Luckily, we have a lead.
Pavel reporting for duty, huh? Very great to be here. I know.
All right, let's go. Hey, J-Dog, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Check your coordinates.
So Dark Master says, I think Taco loves pineapple pizza. What? Don't ask him that. Don't ask him that. He might get upset. Yeah, I can't do pineapple pizza. I'm sorry. But Dark Master, my offer still stands. I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Yeah, Big R, the in-game of the front-wheel drive cars don't handle very well, with the exception of the BF Club. That's the best compact car in the game.
Did you know your confirmed casualties count was so high?
Hey, J-Dog, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for your support.
I think you know what to do.
All right, let the workouts begin. Yeah, Draco, this is my favorite because it's the easiest and it's the priority FIB file. So it's paying some real cash today. All right. That dude better be dead. Get away from that car. That car is about to explode. All right, push the button. There it is. E-Dog says nobody in Cali likes pineapple pizza, but we will eat a Mexican pizza. Yes. Well, I know Mexican pizza is really good. So J-Dog says, I'm a small content creator myself. Yeah, I'm looking at your channel right now. I'm looking at your channel. You've got 541 subs, man. Outstanding. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Okay, what the crap? Yeah, we got to go back. I got distracticated. It went distracticated. I'm making new words here. Distracticated. We got distracted again. Would you get off that pole? That's what she said. Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your flying vacuum cleaners. So the whaler said, I know you said you would not buy, but did you buy any police cars? Yes, I have 2 police vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. I have the Bravado, excuse me, the Bravado Gauntlet Interceptor, and I've got the Canis Terminus Patrol. Those are the only 2 police cars I have. And that's just because the police cars, I like them. Don't get me wrong. I like them. I think they're cool. But I think Rockstar Games made a huge mistake giving all the police vehicles a resale value of 0. And they did that to prevent car duplication glitches. But rather than fix the problem of car duplication, they screwed everybody else over by giving the police cars a resale value of 0. What if I want to sell a police car? You're telling me that if I spend $6 million or $5.5 million on a police car, I can't sell it? Or if I sell it, I get nothing back on it? That's not right. That's just not right. That's why I limited the number of police cars I have to 2. Yeah, Devilman, I remember you mentioning that you bought you bought the police bike for the outfit. I would have bought the police bike myself. What stopped me was the fact that it was, for one thing, $4 mil plus. And the other thing is that it's got a resale value of 0. Plus, I'm really hurting for garage space. Okay, let's recall the vehicle. Manage. Return. Walter says, hopefully Honda isn't a sponsor of this channel. No, Honda, not after all the crap I've been saying. They'd never sponsor this channel. Yeah, I just don't like Honda Civics. I just don't. Especially here in Japan, because Hondas are very popular cars. Honda is like the 3rd most popular car in Japan. And, behind Nissan and Toyota, with Toyota being number 1. The problem is that the Honda Civic is one of the most moddable cars in the country. It is. And I mentioned this before, but every time you go to like a racetrack here in Japan at least, there's always some random dude out there with a Honda with like a super modded engine that puts out 1,000 horsepower. It's always like a Honda Civic with a 2-liter engine that can do 1,000 horsepower, but it's got a blown engine in it halfway down the racetrack. So the engine just completely blew itself up. Hey, E-Dog, exactly. That's why, yeah, I'm at the cheap billionaire. That's me. That's why we money grind, bro. That's why we money grind. Okay, let's call Jody. Oh, Jody. But yeah, real talk, there's always some Honda Civic with a blown engine blocking the entire racetrack. So that's why I'm not really a fan. That's all. But the Hondas are the 3rd most popular cars in Japan. So I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And moderators, please keep your eyes on chat for me. If you need to whip out your Infinity Gauntlet and Thanos snaps someone, I got your back. All right, let's do this.
Bad timing. They're prepping for a VIP arrival. Expect increased security.
Yeah, the whalers, yes, exactly. They could have solved that problem simply by fixing the problem of, car duplication. But when you got cars in the game that cost 5 million and 6 million, people are going to exploit it. But they didn't fix the exploit. They basically just cured the disease by killing the patient. That's pretty much what Rockstar did.
You aren't supposed to be down here? What are you fucking doing?
Help! They shot my buddy! Help!
Hangar's on lockdown, but I found a recent report about the building having a faulty bypass system in the rafters.
Okay, let's go.
Should short out the system if you hit it.
What's my name, bitch?
Get behind something! Let's shoot this guy in his kneecaps. Put your hands up!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you! Okay, that's 2. Get on the floor! Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Yeah, Franco just got quite dead. Franco just got dead. My partner got hit. All right, that dude's dead. Yeah, Dan Red. We don't know your name. Yeah. All right, we got 2 more of these stupid control panels. Where are they? Oh my God. That dude's dead. He ain't getting back up. That dude ain't getting back up. He's dead. Let's go. He ain't getting back up. There it is. Found it. Okay. We lost Dre. Hey everybody, we lost Dre. All right, let's go. That was funny. That dude fell off that rafter. That was hilarious. Okay, let me get out of here. Let's get downstairs. That's what she said. Oh, there he is. I just put that body armor on. Where is this guy? Yeah, 4 shots later. Oh my God. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's grab a chopper, any chopper. Doesn't matter which one. Let's grab the Super Volito Carbon, shall we? Any chopper will do.
I have a contact that can keep the chopper secure until we need it. Former waterboarding expert. Good at keeping quiet.
She said a former waterboarding expert. So, ladies and gentlemen, the weekly update will be live in 30 minutes. 30 minutes until the weekly update. So Walter says, I think Honda's ranked number 8 in the world for car sales, but of course Toyota is number 1. Yep. And that's because Toyotas, for the most part, when they're properly maintained, are bulletproof cars. They are essentially bulletproof. The funny thing is that here in Japan, Hondas are pretty decent cars. When you buy a Honda brand new, they're pretty decent. If you buy a Honda used, not so much. That's why people tell you try not to buy a used Honda unless it's one of those, unless it's a tuner car. Unless it's like a tuner car or a JDM. That's the only time you should ever consider buying one as a project car. And they people here tell you straight up, don't buy Nissan. Although there are a lot of Nissans out there on the road here in Japan. It's the second most popular car in Japan. But Nissans are garbage even when they're brand new. Even when they're new, they're garbage. Oh! God. I swear, the ladders are going to be the bane of my existence, I swear. One day, man, one day, I'll be able to climb a ladder. A mechanic gamer, no problem, brother, no problem at all. Mission 6 of Operation Paper Trail is the most fun, in my opinion. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we need Oppressor. There we go. Johnny, you freaking suck, dude. As I'm covered in bullet holes. I think that's good where it is. Let's go. Okay. I actually did not need to come in here. I know the safe is full. We'll grab that later. We'll grab that later. We'll get that later. Okay. Oh, Jody. EMP, we got that. Facial recognition. Let's do it.
Coordinates coming your...
Shut up, Jody. We don't want to talk to you. Shut up.
Excuse me, just finishing up another phone call.
So Drenko says Kias suck too. They do.
When your face hits the keyboard would be more coherent than the message you just
Kias do suck. You're not wrong, man. I remember, here's the deal. I remember back in the day, back in the 80s, when Hyundai was first making a splash in the American automotive market. Hyundais were the biggest pieces of trash on the road. They were garbage. Hyundais were garbage. Now they're pretty decent cars. But back in the 80s when Hyundais first released, they were trash. Now they're pretty decent cars, but it only took them 40 years to get it right. It took Hyundai 40 years to get it right. So Ruby says, which of your videos covers the stealth on Clucking Bell? The hallway is wearing me out. I have an analysis video. If you go to my channel and you look up Clucking Bell finale analysis, you type in analysis, it should pop up. And that'll tell you some of the areas where you have to pay attention. Especially for the hallway. The deal is that depending on the type of weapon you use in that main hallway, I use the shotgun exclusively, because it's a one-shot kill. The problem, of course, is that it's a shotgun, and the buckshot from the weapon will ricochet off of other wall surfaces. The cartel members will see and hear that ricochet, and that's why you get detected. But I have an analysis video on my channel. Just type in freaking clucking bell analysis, and it should pop up.
I'm picking up multiple signals.
Josh Frisk, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Could be some kind of event, a social gathering, maybe. Scope it out, and if you find our guy, get close enough to get a clear scan of his face.
All right, here we go. Okay, Pennywise, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, we're looking for Mr. Rogers. He ain't going to be up here dancing. He's going to be over here trying to spit game. There he is. He's over here spitting game. That's what he's doing. He's shooting his shot. Here he is. He's over there shooting his shot. Guitar Guy 80 is correct.
Okay. The scan's coming
A different weapons loadout may work for you. But I use weapons loadout C because it's the most difficult to use. That's why I use it. And because a shotgun is a one-shot kill. How much armor and ammo do we have? We should have... We don't. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's do that. Excuse me. So let's go to the agency. Get some armor, ammo, and some snacks, because why not? So weekly update will be live in 23 minutes. 23 minutes till the new weekly update. All right, let's go. And just so that everybody know. Hey! That scared the crap out of me. Who was that? That just scared the crap out of me. So, Ansku, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ansku. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me, dude. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez. Just so that everyone know, I'm probably going to be focusing more on No Man's Sky content for the for next week because there's not much to do in Grand Theft Auto. Now, I'll probably hop in and check out the new adversary mode just to see what it's like. But because I don't like adversary modes in particular, the last adversary mode I ever played was the Cayo Perico. It was the Cayo Perico adversary mode where you got a free necklace. You got the golden gun necklace as a reward. It's a limited time merch. That was like the only other time. It was fun. It was okay. But it wasn't really anything spectacular. And I only did it for the necklace. So
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy.
That'll light them up.
A shotgun should be good. Heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper.
Yup. Gotta load
Body
up.
armor. Okay, we're ready. Because there really isn't going to be much to do in Grand Theft Auto next week. So, yeah, we'll probably do some No Man's Sky stuff instead. We'll have to wait and see. All right. I think we can launch the mission. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go do this. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. All right, let's do this. Oh, Jody. Fine arts file. Give me that money. Anything goes. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We were just having a debate over pineapple pizza. That's all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We weren't debating at all. We said no.
All right. Transport is fueled and ready. Pavel, comms check.
You got it.
Okay. Pavel.
Freaking Pavel. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Ghost, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ghost. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, every like on this channel comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? At least for the next 20 minutes, the car wash part is true. You can still get the car wash for free in No Man's Sky. Or excuse me, Grand Theft Auto. Not No Man's Sky, Grand Theft Auto. Reigns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. And again, Reigns, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. William Koza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Good to see you.
The security detail is on site. Their status is expendable. If they become a problem, expend them.
Yes, I also have...
Yeah, ice cold. We get a free car wash in No Man's Sky, right? Yeah, E-Dog, only half ply. That's all we can afford. You only get half ply. So BOF, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So Kazman says, how come you're always streaming at like 2:30 to 3:30 in the morning? That's because I live in Japan. That's why. Yeah, because I'm 14 hours ahead of you. That's why I stream at this hour. So you're actually late. All right, here we go. AP. Yeah, I'm in Japan, so I'm 14 hours ahead of anyone in the U.S. From the East Coast. Got him. Okay, let's see. Let's hack the terminal. Would you hack the terminal? Hack the freaking terminal. Hack the door. Jeez, stop T-posing. Guy T-posing. Hack the freaking door. Rockstar, fix your NPC or your player characters. There we go. All right, next.
When you hit the charges,
all right, AP pistol challenge. AP pistols only.
You've got NVGs in your pack. Put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
Ooh, right in the face. Right in the face. Yeah, that's why I've got really strange live streaming hours. That's because I live in Japan, and this is like the only time I can actually do a live stream where it makes sense. Yeah, Walter, exactly. You only get a free car wash in No Man's Sky if you own a Corvette. But don't. He said important nudies. Freaking Pavel, man, I swear. All right. Okay. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, detonate the EMPs. That's funny. We can detonate EMPs via smartphone now. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it?
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. And watch for that security.
And while Jody is still talking, the security is all dead. Security is quite dead. Okay, there's no cup. Let's check the bathroom. There's only like a 50% chance of there being a cup next to the bedside, which is good if you can find it. But there's no cup here, so we got to do the whole freaking fingerprint puzzle thingy. I hate it. All right, let's do this.
Get through the recognition systems. Hack the scanner for the fingerprints. Scan the spoofed image on your phone for the retinas. If there's anything else we missed, there won't be.
All right, here we go. Fingerprint cloner. I hate this freaking puzzle. It gives me Kyle Preco vibes all day. Kyle Preco vibes all day. Dark Master says he gets the cup every time. There is a 50% chance that the cup will be there at the bedside. So it's not guaranteed. Yeah, E-Dog, there's usually a cup sitting next to the bedside that you can use that'll clear one of the fingerprint hacks. But not today. All right, smash and grab time, people. Let's get it.
Did you know the Bureau's DD had a pleasure yacht full of priceless erotic art?
Oh, priceless, huh? Jody, tell me more.
Okay. All right, let's grab the ashtray, shall we? Because that's exactly what it looks like, a freaking ashtray.
You need to move fast. Looks like there was a pressure plate, recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power.
They shot him.
Take it to the basement. Take the first vehicle you can and get out.
Jeez, what kind of body armor was that guy wearing? Jeez, dude. That was a whole clip. He's down.
Trotman's security have zero radio discipline. They keep talking about the basement, so expect resistance down there.
He's been hit. He's been dead.
Finish line's in sight and the money's waiting.
Oh no! You piece of shit!
All right, he's dead now. Shotgun. All right, let's do this. Okay. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, who wants some? Right in the face. Okay, that was easy. And we'll call up the oppressor. Johnny, I hate you. All the way across the street, bro? Seriously? I hate you, Johnny. All right, that was easy. Yeah, exactly. These guys do have better armor than we do. So Casman says every coin machine broke down today. It doesn't make sense. Every coin machine. What for what purpose? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a dad joke. I get it. It's a dad joke. Okay. Yeah, if I'm focused on doing something else, I probably won't pay much attention to it. Okay, there we go. All right, and that's it. And that is not my player character's face. I can promise you that. Okay, that was an easy 360K or 355K, I think. There you go, $356,000. Yes, please. All right, nice. Give me that money. Let's disband. Let's go get that money out of the wall safe, shall we? Now, remember, if anybody out there is playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online right now, and you stay in session, then you will continue to get the double cash and RP bonus on the counterfeit cash sell missions. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Odd man faceplant. Let's get that money. Okay. Okay, that's done. All right, what we need to do now is go to... Okay, so at this point, we're going to have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. The weekly update will be live in 8 minutes. Although it may be live for some people already. So Marinus DeVry says, the handgun that I was using, the automatic, what is that and where do I get it? It's the AP pistol. This is the AP pistol. You can buy that from any ammunition. Yeah, you can get it from any ammunition. Although, if you're a new player, I think it is locked behind a rank. There might be a rank lock behind it. I can't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, it's the best, in my opinion, it's the best pistol in the game. It does good damage and it just wrecks face. It completely melts faces. All right, let's go. Johnny on the spot, bro. Where is my oppressor? Johnny, if I get my hands on you, it's done. It's a wrap. All right, so Johnny, I swear, dude. Manage. Return. I swear, Johnny, when I get my hands on you, it's a wrap, buddy. Okay, let's go to freaking Johnny on the G-spot, man, I swear. All right, Vinewood Residence, let's go. So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Since we are done with the money grind for today. It's going to be a slow week in Grand Theft Auto, so I think what we're going to do...
It's a good morning.
I love it when she says that. Absolutely love it when she says that. Yeah, it's going to be a slow week in Grand Theft Auto, so I think I'll be focusing on some No Man's Sky content next week, since Grand Theft Auto was kind of like, meh. What we're going to do is go to the office. Ruby says, you think the armored Kuruma got nerfed when they fixed the D5? Mine feels lighter and takes damage more, it seems. I haven't seen any difference with the armored Kuruma. Mine still holds up pretty decent. Although I really wish they hadn't nerfed the D5, but we got to remember the D5 wasn't supposed to be bulletproof anyway. But yeah, as far as I know, they didn't touch the armored Kuruma. Okay, let's have a seat. Walter says, we need 1 million subscribers, so Odd Man has to eat the pineapple pizza, which in Canada is called Hawaiian. I do not want to eat that pizza. That is a... That's a promise that I made to my community. If my channel ever hits 1 million subscribers one day, we would do a face reveal, an on-camera face reveal, live stream face reveal, that is, and a face reveal, and we would do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. And I would eat a disgusting pineapple pizza on stream and play video games. So, but what's actually going to happen is that if I ever reach 1 million subs on the channel, what I'm going to do is retire from YouTube. Then I'll let my son, Odd Jr., take over my YouTube channel. So he'll be the one that has to eat that pineapple pizza. And then when he's finished eating the pineapple pizza, then I'll fire him and come out of retirement. Then we'll get back on with it. So, that's what we'll do. Hold on. Sit down. Sit back down. What do you think this is, buddy? We're not finished yet. Sit down. So Rain says, is there a difference if you don't have a rear spoiler so you can shoot through the rear window with the Kuruma? The rear spoiler, if you add the spoiler or the spoiler option, it gets you a traction bonus. So your car has better handling. We got to remember that the armored Kuruma is an all-wheel drive car, so it is a little slippery. The best way to compensate for that, I think, is if you put off-road tires on it. Okay, resupply. What else? That's good. That's good. Counterfeit cash. Resupply. But I always add a spoiler to vehicles with the spoiler option because you get a traction benefit or a traction bonus as a result of it. Okay, let's have a seat. Excuse me. Or not have a seat. Let's stand up. Let's check the speed boost one more time.
What's up, Daddy?
Business production. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll just wait. So E-Dog says, GTA gods aren't playing tonight. I got the truck and uniforms at the airstrip. Okay. At the airstrip, bearer bonds, 4 stacks of 2 gold. Paintings, solo accessible, 2 stacks of... yeah. That is unfortunate. 2 stacks, what's that, 4 stacks of gold? That's unfortunate, but the bearer bonds are good. Bearer bonds are really good, man. Yeah, the bearer bonds are really good. But that is kind of foul. The 4 stacks of gold, that's just wrong. Rockstar should have let all players access the gold, man, in my opinion. But I get it. They got to have something for multiplayer for Cayo Perico. Let's go to, first of all, this man. Let's go to the auto shop. I want to check on something really quickly. Let's go to the auto shop. And then what we'll do is hit the 3 locations. And those would be Simeon's, the casino, and the LS Car Meet. We'll check out the new weekly update vehicles and stuff. The weekly update should be hitting very soon. Excuse me. Weekly update should hit very soon. And sorry about that. My allergies have kicked in. Yep, we got a new weekly update. New weekly update. All right. We've got the Union Depository on the jobs board. Nice. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Here is last week's car. This is last week's prize ride. What is this thing? The Maxwell Vagrant, which is actually supposed to be top 10. This car is supposed to be top 10 in the off-roads class. The only reason I won this stupid car, because it was... There it is. We got to go to the submarine. Before we forget, let's go to the sub right now. So that was actually 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Okay, perfect timing. Yeah, that was the prize ride for last week. Top 2 for 4 days in a row. Top 2 for 4 days in a row. That was insane. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I set mine for 2 hours and 25 minutes, so a little early, or a little late, I should say. But that works for me. Well, E-Dog says, I've got the Kyle running crewmates, so gold is always a plus for me, but yes, should be available for all players. It should be. I don't understand why Rockstar locks the good stuff away. We got to remember that Cayo Perico was designed to be a solo playable heist from the beginning. They shouldn't be penalizing solo players for playing solo. Just an opinion.
What do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now? If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
Okay, that's set up. 100 grand later. Okay, next. So we can go check out the good stuff. Let's go to, first of all, let's go to the casino. Preferences. Casino. Let's hit all the locations. Yep, sus mode done. The weekly update's officially live, so let's go check it out. And then we'll wrap it up there, because I have to go take care of some IRL stuff. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And don't forget, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you get that like button for me? All right, let's see what we got. Excuse me. I think I have this car. Yeah, the Impaler LX. Yeah, this is the Impaler LX. I'm pretty sure I have this car already. This was on a podium about a year ago. Yeah, pretty sure I got this one. Pretty sure I got this one. This car is... It's actually kind of a sleeper, but it's got decent customization too.
The roof deck, complete with hot tubs and an infinity pool.
But I think I got this one, so I'm not even going to bother this time around. Pretty sure I got that one. It's okay. It's okay. It looks all right, especially with the white walls. It looks okay. It looks okay. You know, funny story. Very funny story. Back in the day when I was in the Navy, and I was in Great Lakes Naval Training Center, I didn't know this person. I didn't know this person personally, but there was a fellow sailor on the base who owned one of these. He actually owned one of these, and he LS swapped it. That was back in the 90s. He LS swapped one of these. It had a 5.7 liter V8. LS swapped. That car was fast. It was fast. It was literally like an out-of-the-box drag car. That's how fast it was. And he was always messing with like the military police and stuff. So it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I knew somebody who LS swapped one of those. Hey, J-Dog, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. We have quite a few people here in my community that have served in the military at some point. So, yeah, we do have some old-school veterans here like myself. But I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Aaron Hunt, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Okay, let's go to the LS car meet. And check out the stuff. So you just won the car. Congrats, man. Congrats on that one. I've already got it, so I'm not even going to try to win it. Hey, J-Dog, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. So what do we got? Oh, that's right. It's the Grotti Italy GTO. Yeah, it's the Italy GTO in red. This car is an absolute win. This car is definitely a win. But guess what? I got two of these. I got two of them. I got two of them. One of them was a robbery car. The other one I bought and haven't customized it yet. So that's what it looks like in red, huh? That's not bad. That's not a bad customization. That's actually pretty nice. It needs a spoiler, and it needs the fairings. And it needs the skirts. That's not bad, though. Not bad. So it looks like we have, well, these are all Grottis, aren't they? Yep, the Grotti Stinger, the Grotti GT750. Oh, they got the GT750 over here. Okay, nice. That's funny. I thought that was the GT500. Nice. The Grotti GT750 and the Grotti Combinazer. It is Ferrari week. This week is Ferrari week in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, nothing but Ferraris here. That's not bad. Not bad at all. So this is the Anis Euros X32. Okay. 3.1 mil. That's a whole lot of nope. Okay, let's go to Simeon's and we'll wrap up. And let's be quick about this. So E-Dog says, my best friend was an NP in the Navy for 27 years, and now he's a highway patrol officer. Nice. Okay, where is my oppressor? Manage, request. Okay, let's go hit up Simeon's and take a look. So Ruby says, I have a Capri XR2. What model was that? I got to think about that one. The XR2. What year is that? So Walter says, for a while Ford made the Capri, which was basically an exact replica of the, was that the 5L Mustang of its time. My sister's boyfriend had one. They made them from 68 to 86. Oh, now I remember. Okay, now I remember. Okay, I had to think for a second. Okay. Gotcha. So E-Dog says that's the Grotti livery and build from the Safe House thumbnail. Is it? I'm going to check that out. Definitely going to check that out. So what do we got here? Interesting customization on that one. So we have the Dabachi Rapid GT, the Vapid Blade, the Canis Kalahari. This is that's a removed website car. I think all of them are removed website, actually. Dundreary Landstalker. How much is this one? I've always wanted to get a Landstalker. 1.2 mil? Blech. Not for that money. And we've got the, what is this? The LCC Averis. This is the LCC Averis. Okay. For 152, 136 crate. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, LCC Averis. Yep. That's a pretty cool looking bike. That's not bad. Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:10 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this impromptu Thursday live stream of GTA 5 Online. Yes, GTA 5 Online shenanigans. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Just so you guys know, the FAFO counter for today is 1. Yeah, FAFO counter for today is 1. It was almost 2, but we kept it at 1. So, one person got FAFO'd. Unfortunately. But you guys know how we do. It keeps our community clean, calm, cool, copacetic, and respectful. So that's how we're going to do things. Anyways, thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Special thanks to Subscribe for Tacos who stopped by today, and anyone who stopped by from his channel to just stop in and say hello. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys then. Same bat time, same bat channel. So with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Hey, Ghost, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And everybody, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Guitar Guy 80, are you streaming after this? If you're streaming, I don't have the ability to raid live streams, but if you're streaming after this, sound off for us. Let us know. Everybody, you should go check out Guitar Guy 80. I think he may be streaming soon. Not today. I got you, man. I got you. Okay, no problem. But anyways, thank you guys so much. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you all next time. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. See you next time.
Wow.